Aren't you happy to be here? I'm really happy to be here because you're all here. So we want to get started here. This is an amazing event. One of the things that's significant and unique about this event, especially of this size, is that most of the teams here have sibling teams that they're here with as well. In fact, entire organizations of FTC sibling teams are here. That's most of you. This has never happened before. So I want you to enjoy that. Once you get to know one of the teams, let's say, we got the Robocorns, and all of the corn teams are all here, all 6 of them. We have all of the teams here from Snyder, from the middle school program right here in Bensalem. We have all the teams from all of the schools. So this is really exciting for all of us and all of us volunteers as well. So to get us started today, I'm going to introduce you to your MC of the day, Mr. Chris Lejoy.
Good morning, teams, and welcome once again to the Bensalem Area Qualifier here at Bensalem High School. I hope you're ready to play Decode, where you will use your STEM skills to analyze artifacts and unlock the mysteries of the ancient world. Now, I know I just got the microphone, but I am actually going to hand it off to our special guest speaker. He's the superintendent of the Bensalem Dual School District. Please give it up for Sam Lee.
Good morning. That warm welcome. Staff, Board of School Directors, and entire Bensalem, welcome you to Bensalem High School. Glad you're here. We're honored to hold the trifecta. That means first Lego, first tech, first robotics, right here in this space. So thank you. It's our privilege and pleasure to do a lot of reasons. Clear camaraderie, spirit, dies right here. I thank you all for that. I thank you, districts. Let's not forget all the volunteers. Give it up for yourselves. You may have surmised this. I'm a career educator, right? Coach, officer, service super, Bensalem. Their educational objective, you'll see front and center, clearly on display, education outcome. Not connected, vetted, anything. First Lego, first tech, and first robotics. So, great pleasure, warms my heart for everything that happens here today and this week. Again, on behalf of the entire Bensalem, congratulations to our competitors. Good luck. Thank you for being here.
Now, Sam has been super supportive of the first program here in Bensalem, as you've already heard, with an FLL and FRC program in the same space. So let's give him another huge round of applause. Thank you for all of your support. Now, before we get started, I'd like to also introduce our key volunteers, starting with our judges, who have the difficult job of singling out the best of today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams' portfolios. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. We look forward to the results of their hard work when we present awards later this afternoon. Our judges today are led by our judge advisor, Joanne Biltz. There she is. Thank you, judges. Next, I'd like to introduce our technical crew, including our field tech advisors, or FTAs, who are key to keeping this event moving smoothly. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system run this competition and ensure that robots are running properly on the field, so be sure to get their attention if yours is not. Our FTA today is Lily Foster. Thank you, technical crew. Finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, who have the job of ensuring that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. So please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and correcting any questions to our question box. We have 2 head referees today. Over on field 1, we have Noah Dillard. Hi, Noah. And over on field 2, we have Michael Curry. Thank you, referees. Next, let's take a moment to review the schedule for today's event. In a few moments, we're going to start with our qualification matches, play through a few of those before breaking around 12:30 for a brief lunch. If you notice that your team has a match directly after lunch, please take lunch early so we can stay on schedule. After we come back, we'll play through the rest of our qualification matches to obtain our rankings for Alliance selection. We'll go through that process to find out who will be facing off in our playoff matches, and then we'll dive right into our double elimination. During this time, we'll present some awards in between matches, and then send everyone home after a bit of housekeeping. Now I'd like to take a moment to discuss safety, because each of you have a safe, fun, and nurturing experience here today. First, I want to make sure that everyone knows the location of various safety features, including emergency exits, fire extinguishers, and defibrillators. There are actually 2 quick exit points from this building, and they're both over on my right or your left. Behind the wall is the entrance where you came in. That'll take you out towards the parking lot. And in the hallway behind me here is actually an emergency exit. To the left of that exit over there, you'll see one of our fire extinguishers, and there's a couple more to take note of. Notably over by concessions to the left of the stage, and over by one of the practice fields in the very far corner of the gym. If you happen to spot any more around today's site, please keep them in mind in the event. Please also keep in mind what your team would do in the event. Knowing what to do, where to go now can save time and prevent panic later. I'd also like to remind you that keeping safe is everyone's responsibility. So please keep walkways and exits clear for robot and human traffic, report any unsafe conditions, tripping hazards or spills, and avoid running through a site to prevent unnecessary injury. Last but most certainly not least, please keep emotional safety in mind and remember to go with your gut. So if there's someone or something making you uncomfortable, or you see someone else who looks like they may be struggling, please reach out to them, see if they're doing okay, or find a trusted adult or volunteer. Thank you all for making this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. With that, I'm actually going to hand it back to Tom to highlight a partnership between First and the Milton Hershey School. Take it away, Tom.
Thanks very much, Chris. But we wanted to share a little music with you, We want to share a little news with you as well as show you a little bit of video. So we are developing a relationship with the Milton Hershey School. And for you people that don't know what that's all about, Milton Hershey School was started in 1919 by Milton Hershey and his wife. Yeah, the chocolate Milton Hershey, the guy who founded that company. So they have dedicated their company and a foundation and company funds to underrepresented areas and students in need. And they have done that since 1919. And what they have is they have a school, a big facility in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and it is a boarding school. And they find students from all across the state and the region to attend their school. And I'm going to tell you, it's an amazing school. Not only do they have all of the usual type of scholastic aptitudes that are done, but they are tech-oriented. They are real-world oriented in what they teach their students. And they want to bring the real world of robotics into there. So we have partnered First Tech Challenge Pennsylvania, as well as First in general. We're partnering with them. So we're getting an initiative started where we're going to help them seek and find schools where they can provide funding at schools to help build the First Tech Challenge program, specifically in middle schools across Pennsylvania. We're helping them with that. We just started this initiative this season, and what we want to do is not start teams, but start first organizations. So what we ask, this is an ask on our side, we ask that any mentor teams, any teams that want to mentor any of our teams that have been around a long time, our alumni, if you want to be part of this initiative, we can reach out and with you help facilitate and support any team, First Tech Challenge schools, middle school. That will be funded by the Milton Hershey Foundation. So we'd work in partnership with those new teams. Second to this, they want students. They're seeking students in need, students meet the criteria, as I said, underrepresented areas, students that can't afford to go to school and would love to have them at their school. I'm telling you, it is all, every cost is covered by Milton Hershey. That's the tuition, that's the housing, that's the food, that's the training material. Everything is covered by the Milton Hershey. They've been doing this since 1919. We are really proud and happy to have this new budding relationship with Milton Hershey School and to be able to build on their legacy. And we have a little bit video of this as well. There's students talking about the program. So if you want those opportunities, could you put that up, Kyle, at the end? There was a website. But anyway, reach out to me if you're interested in Milton School itself and students that may be able to take it program, incredible school environment, or if you want to be part also of our initiatives to get first program started in Pennsylvania. With that, we are ready for the national anthem. If you would all rise, please, and you are going to sing along with me. Flags are to my right, to your left. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proud we hailed at the twilight? Thank you all very much, our Bensalem area qualifier choir. All right, it is time to get this puppy rolling. And I'm going to turn it back over to Chris Lejoy and our game announcers.
All right, teams, we're doing our final checks here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 1. Before we introduce the teams, though, I'd like to first introduce one of the other voices you'll be hearing today, belonging to our game announcer. Give it up for Stephen Moolman. Now, over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 20094.
From Coatesville Area Senior High School, Raider Bots squared.
And joining them for this match is Team 22279.
From Science Leadership Academy, the death of Slam Shady.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24217.
From Salcon Valley Senior High School, Panthera Psi.
And we've got a bit of a sibling team rivalry for our first match. Give it up for Team 27132.
Also from Coatesville Area Senior High School, Raider Bots Cubed.
Still finishing up some final checks, and we need to get the field randomized, so we will start our first qualification match very soon. I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and autonomous. All bots are moving on the field. 20094 Raider Bots squared, shooting into the classifier. So does 27132 Raider Bots cube or Sybil. They shoot right into the goal and into the classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in teleop. Team 20094 Raider Bots squared, lining up for the shot, and they shoot it in. So do their sister team 27132 Raider Bots cubed, lining up to get open and get that artifact. Team 24217 Panthera Psi shooting the goal as well. 22179, that's a Slam Shady, trying to play some defense. Unlucky, but they're trying their best they can. Raider Bots squared, picking up more artifacts. So do their sister team, Raider Bots cubed. One's lining up. Oh, a little bit of a misfire from 24217, but it's okay. They'll try again. Lining up the shot. Team 2279. That's a Slam Shady, trying to play some defense. So do Team 27132. Raider Bots cubed. Also shoot into the goal and into the classifier. Raider Bots squared, lining up for the shot, and they make it. So do 24217. Death of Slam Shady still trying to play some defense. Try to knock everyone out. Unlucky, but they keep trying. That's the sound of the last 20 seconds of the match. 2-4-2-1-7 lining up, trying to park. Go to 2-2-7-9. 5 seconds remaining. What will teams do? And we're done.
And now we're putting the final checks on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 2. But once again, we do have another voice that you'll be hearing this weekend. Give it up for Will Alvini. All right, Will, I'd like to meet the teams playing qualification match number 2. Who do we have? Team 10333.
From Techfire Robotics of York, from York, PA, we have TechSpark.
And joining them for this match is Team 31623.
A community team from Mechanicsburg, PA, we have the Thunderbusters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8468.
Another community team from Mechanicsburg, PA, the Javengers.
And joining them for this match is Team 19844.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, we have the Electrocorns.
All right, we have the scores. We'll take it in the first match. And it's the Blue Alliance with the score 67-43.
All right, we are all set and ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin the autonomous period. We have both robots, all 4 robots, looks like they are attempting to score. We have, on the Blue Alliance, currently it looks like they have scored 4 artifacts in their classified zone. And on the Red Alliance, we have 3 artifacts from their classified zone. We have Team 8468, the Javengers, scoring some more balls in their blue classified zone. They're up to what looks like 8 artifacts at the moment at the end of autonomous. And we are off in the teleop period. We have all teams moving to try and score some more artifacts. We have the Blue Alliance scoring 2 more. And it looks like in the launch zone, we have the Red Alliance scoring 3 more, courtesy of Team 8468, the Javengers. Looks like the Blue Alliance decides to empty their classifier zone. We have some heavy hitting in the close launch zone between the Blue and the Red Alliance. We have 10-3-3-3 TechSpark scoring some more artifacts in their zone to make that a full classifier. We have an empty into the classifier for the Red Alliance. Looks like there's some battling happening out in the red loading zone with the Team 8468, the Javengers, scoring some more artifacts for their alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance is loading some balls, and it looks like they've scored some more balls in their classified zone. All 4 robots deep in the far zones of the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance scores yet some more artifacts in their classified zone. Looks like Team 31623, the Thunderbusters, lining up to score some points. However, they decide to go collect some more balls with their alliance partner scoring some more artifacts. Looks like some collision happening in the close launch zone. Team 8468 forcing us to play a little bit of dodgeball. All teams look like they're going back to collect some more artifacts for another round of scoring. Team 8468 attempting to score some more, and they get one in their goal zone. We now enter the last 20 seconds of play, where teams can now try and enter their goal zone. Team 8468 trying to score some final ball artifacts for the match with 5, 4, 3, 2, and time for round number 2.
All right, and now we're going to jump right back over to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 21928.
A community team from Downingtown area robotics, Bicorns.
And joining them for this match is team 9618.
From Springfield Township High School, the Cyber Spartans.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19831.
From Saucon Valley Middle School, Panthera Gamma.
And joining them for this match is team 24082.
From Villa Joseph Marie Girls High School, Cyber Gems.
Still a bit of deliberation over here on field number 2, but we should have the scores for you momentarily.
And it looks like we have the scores for qualification match 2. So it looks like the round goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 139 to 109.
All right, looks like we are all randomized and ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance? Good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start of Autonomous. Team 19831 Panthera Gamma moving into that loading zone. 21928 Spycorn shooting the goal. It looks like the 9618 Cyber Spartans are awaiting. Trying to strategize over here. Cyber Gems.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Cyber Gems immediately trying to score into the goal. They miss it, but it's okay because they're trying again. 21928 trying to shoot goal. They narrowly miss. They try one more time, 2 more times, and they make it. Team 19831 successfully hitting it into that goal, and it goes down into the classifier. 1928 trying to shoot the goal again, picking up more balls. 9618 trying as well. 19831 Panthera Gamma lining up the shot, and they make it. 9618 Cyber Spartans trying again, almost. Cyber Gems picking up from the loading zone. Filling up their little tank over there. 21928 getting into their goal as well, and they pick up another artifact. Cyber Gems lining up for another shot. So close. Their partner 19831 Panthera Gamma shooting it into the goal and picking up from the loading zone. 9618 trying to line up the shot. 1928, their alliance partner doing the same, and they get it in. Oh, some defense. 21928 Spycorns trying to block 19831 Panthera Gamma from trying to shoot. 25 seconds left of the match. Cyber Gems successfully shooting it into that goal. Oh, we have a little bit of conflict from Team 21928 Spycorns and 19831 Panthera Gamma. And we see Cyber Gems 24082 trying to park, and that's the end of the match.
And now we're back over on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 4. Let's meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, give it up for team 17334.
From Solcon Valley High School in Hellertown, PA, we have Panthera Robotica.
And joining them for this match is team 22280.
From Science Leadership Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Slam I Am.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 23536.
Holokong MS and Newtown MS, Doylestown, PA, the Fearless Forklifters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 6676.
From Central High School in Philadelphia, PA, Kaleidoscope.
All right, qualification match number 3. Scores are on the way. And the Red Alliance takes it. with a score of 83-34. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning our autonomous period, it looks like we have 2 robots moving, one from each alliance, and it looks like Team 23536, the Fearless Forklifters, scoring 4 artifacts in their autonomous code. Looks like they continue to move and they open the gate for the classifier. Looks like they're attempting to score more and they get another purple artifact in their classified zone. But it looks like they're scoring yet another 3 artifacts. Thus ends the autonomous period. Beginning of the teleop period, it looks like all 4 robots are starting to move. Looks like Team 23536, the Fearless Forklifters, has scored another 3 for their team. It looks like Team 6676, the Kaleidoscope, is collecting some balls by their deposit zone, and it's lining up to shoot some artifacts. Looks like Team 22280, Slam I Am, is protecting their launch zone from Team 23536. In the meantime, Team 17334, the Panthera Robotica, is lining up to shoot an artifact. And they make it into their goal zone and going into their loading zone to collect some more artifacts. Team 6676 and Team 22280 are battling it out in the launch zone. Meanwhile, Team 23536 attempts to score, but they are interrupted by Team 2280, Slam I Am. Near the far launch zone, Team 17334, the Robotica, and Team 6676, Kaleidoscope, look battling it out in the far launch zone. Both teams have a robot trying to score. Currently, the Red Alliance has 4 artifacts in their classifier, and so does the Blue Alliance. However, that bumps up to 5 with Team 23536, the Fearless Forklifter, scoring another artifacts. And they attempt to score 3 more and make 1 in, making that a total of 6 in their classified area. Team 17334 attempts to shoot with the 20-second buzzer sounding. Both teams now have the opportunity to park in their base zone, with Team 23536 scoring 2 more artifacts in their zone. Looks like all 4 robots are content where they are on the field. And, scratch that, Team 6676 attempts to move. However, that ends qualifying match number 4.
All right, now we're right back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 17457.
From Bensalem, PA, the Schaefer Sharks.
And joining them for this match is Team 20153.
From Unionville High School, the Silver Wolves.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18387.
A community team from Springfield, PA, the Mall Rats.
And joining them for this match is Team 21727.
A community team from Exton, PA, the Battle Corns.
It looks like we have the scores from qualifier match number 4. And the Blue Alliance takes the round with a total score of 104 to 62.
And we are ready to get started here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the bell for Autonomous. Silver Wolves shooting into the goal. See some movement from 18387, the Mall Rats, and some movement from team 17457, Schaefer Sharks. Team 21727, Battlecorns, thinking up some strategy as they wait for Autonomous to end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You see some movement from the Schaefer Sharks and the Silver Wolves. The Silver Wolves pick up from the secret tunnel, and they aim and shoot. Team 18387, the Mall Rats, shooting into the goal as well. Schaefer Sharks are lining up their shots. 21727 Battlecorns shooting goal as well, and getting the human player to place him in their box. Mall Rats continuing to shoot the goal as do the Silver Wolves. So Schaefer Sharks narrowly missing the goal, but it's okay because they're going to try again. Their alliance partner, Mall Rats, lining up the shot. Silver Wolves shooting into the goal as well. Mall Rats and their alliance partner, Battlecorns, lining up their shots, trying to get it into that goal as the Silver Wolves look close shooting zone. Silver Wolves lining up another shot and shooting it into the goal as well. So do Team 21727. Schaefer Bots lining up their shots. 21727 Battlecorns almost making it into that goal, but they're going to try again. 30 seconds left in the match. What will these teams do? Mall Rats trying to pick up some balls. Uh-oh, looks like Mall Rats' alliance partner has a little bit of trouble, but I'm sure they can figure it out. Mall Rats attempting to park as the Silver Wolves keep putting into the goal. And that's the end of the match.
All right, now we're back here on field number 2, setting up for qualification match number 6. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 10098.
From Unionville High School and Charles F. Patton Middle School in Chadford, PA, the Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And joining them for this match is team 14423.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Robocorn.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13669.
From Coatesville Area Senior High School, from Coatesville, PA, the Raiderbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 25795.
A community team from Mechanicsburg, PA, the Architects.
All right, qualification match number 6 on its way. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 123 to 43.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning the autonomous period, it looks like we have all 4 robots attempting to score, and it looks like the Blue Alliance has scored 3 artifacts in their classified zone, with the Red Alliance scoring 2 artifacts in their classified zone. The Blue Alliance has now bumped that up to 5 artifacts. However, they have collided with the Red Alliance. Currently, team 14423, the Robocorns, collecting some more balls from their loading zone to maybe try and shoot, and they do. However, they overshoot a little bit as autonomous ends. Teleop beginning with all 4 robots springing to life, and team 10098 attempts to score, and they do. 2 artifacts in their classified zone. Team 13669, the Raider bots, looks like they're lining up to shoot, and they do. 1, 2, 3 artifacts in their goal zone, making that a full classifier. Team 10098 and team 14223 colliding in the launch zone with the Red Alliance, emptying their classifier, along with the Blue Alliance, who scores 2 more artifacts in their classified zone. Looks like team 10098, the Two-Eyed Illuminati, scores 2 more artifacts in their red classified zone. Both teams going to their all teams going to the loading zone to try and collect more artifacts to score, with team 14423, the Robocorns, on the blue, not the Robocorns, Architect, scoring in their alliance zone. Team 14423 scoring 2 more artifacts in their classifier zone and emptying their classifier with their gate. The Blue Alliance scoring 2 more artifacts in their classified zone, with 3 robots colliding in the launch zone. Blue Alliance scores 2 more artifacts, 3 purple and 1 green, making that 4 for their classified artifacts with 30 seconds left in the game. The Red Alliance scores 3 more artifacts in their classified zone, making that a total of 7 in their classifier. Team 14423 attempts to score, and they do, along with their alliance partner, to make that a full classifier with 20 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance appears to have been opened, their classifier opened, leading into the final 5 seconds, with team 14423 parking, along with their alliance partner, and both blue teams attempting to park.
All right, now we're back here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 21728.
A community team from Exton, PA, the Technicorns.
And joining them for this match is Team 21364.
A community team from York, PA, First Try.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22521.
From Cecilia Snyder Middle School, Winging It.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have Team 26893.
A community team from Exton, PA, the Mechacorns.
Still a bit of deliberation over on field number 2. We'll have those scores for you shortly.
And it looks like we have the scores from qualification match number 6. Winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 258 to 154, making that an event high score.
We are all good to start here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We see all four robots moving on the field. First try, Team 21364 shooting into the goal and picking up some artifacts. Their alliance partner, Team 21728, the Technicorns, shooting into it as well. Looks like the Blue Alliance is analyzing their opponents and trying to figure out a strategy. 6 seconds left. All robots are done moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. We see first try immediately going for those artifacts from the loading zone and shooting it into the goal. Team 26893 trying to shoot from the far shooting zone, and they make it into the goal. Technicorns looking around for some artifacts. First try, picking up more balls from the secret tunnel in the loading zone. Technicorns shooting it into the goal, so do their partner. First try. See the Mechacorns shooting it from downtown. Up balls from the human player. See the Technicorns emptying that gate. And now we see first try lining up for a shot. So do Team 22521 winging it. 21728 Technicorns shooting it into that goal. So do first try. 6, 8, 9. Trying to find some optimal angles to shoot from. First try shooting it into the goal. And we see the Technicorns opening up that gate and emptying that classifier. A little bit of defense from team 217 21728 to Technicorns. X-Park lining. First try lining up for a shot and shooting that goal. And that sounds end game. Now we see all the robots scrambling around trying to make those last minute shots. Looks like the Mechacorns are trying to park, go to first try, and the Mechacorns. And that's the end of the match.
And now we're back on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 8. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 27310.
A community team from Mechanicsburg, PA, the Bite Busters.
And joining them for this match is team 17596.
From Wilkes-Barre Area High School in Wilkes-Barre, PA, Wolfpack Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14133.
From Lansdale Catholic High School in Lansdale, PA, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 17458.
From Cecilia Snyder Middle School in Bensalem, PA, the Bensalem Misfits.
All right, we have the scores for qualification match number 7. And the Red Alliance takes it. The score of 193 to 48 and picking up 5 ranking points in the process.
All right, we are all ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And autonomous, it looks like all 4 robots are moving with team 14133, the Cyber Crusaders, shooting artifacts into their goal zone. It looks like they make 3 into their goal zone. Meanwhile, team 27310, the Bite Busters, intake 3 artifacts and attempt to shoot from their far zone. The Blue Alliance makes another artifact into their zone and continues to intake more artifacts. They score 2 more into their goal zone to signal the end of autonomous. And we're in teleop with all 4 robots moving off the starting positions. Team 14133 attempting to collect some artifacts and shoot their alliance partner, Team 17458, trying to score from the far zone, and they do, to make the Blue Alliance a full class fire zone. Looks like Team 1727310 shooting on zone. Red Alliance currently has 2 artifacts in their classified zone. They also opt to empty their classifier zone. Team 14133 taking artifacts from their loading zone and scoring all 3 to make another full classifier. Team 27310 shooting from their far launch zone. Team 17596 shooting from their close launch zone. Unfortunately, the ball goes a little bit high, but they go right back to collect it again. Team 27310, the Bite Busters, shooting from their far launch zone and making an artifact in. Meanwhile, Team 14133 continues to score in their goal zone, bringing their classifier up to 4 artifacts. Team 17458 shooting some balls toward me. Did I say something wrong, perhaps? Team 17596 on the Red Alliance successfully launching a green artifact into their classifier zone. 30 seconds left in the round. All 4 robots are deep into the field, trying to score from their far launch zone. The Red Alliance collecting from their loading zone, and Team 14133 continuing to score in their classified zone. As the match continues, Team 17596 looks like they're trying to finish their park a little bit early, with both blue robots successfully parking. It seems like they're happy where they're at, with Team 27310 finishing their park in endgame.
And now we're back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 9. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 16087.
From Klinger Middle School, the Klinger Clippers.
And joining them for this match is Team 17334.
Panthera Robotica.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25650.
A community team from Lidditz, PA. One small step for an axolotl.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 31947.
A community team from Harrisburg, PA. Control, Alt, and Delete. Elite. My fault.
And it looks like we have the scores from qualifier match number 8. And the team that wins it is the Blue Alliance, with a score of 101 to 47.
All right, we are ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? All the Red Alliance? There you go. I see the thumbs ups. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
You see movement from the axolotls as they shoot into the goal and pick up some balls. In 16087 Klinger Clippers trying to shoot it into that goal, and they do. 1734 Panthera Robotica strategizing as well as 1947.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and on Heliop as team 16087 tries to block the axolotls from scoring. Then we see 1734 Panthera Robotica a goal. 1947 trying to goal as well. Some robots scrambling around as 1734 Robotica lining up that shot. Goal. Team 16087 Clear Clippers narrowly missing that goal. It's okay because they're going to try again as they have another ball in. And they make it! And it goes into that classifier. Team 1947 scooping up that ball, trying to line up their shots. Oh, we see some more movement from the axolotls as they shoot it into that classifier. And they pick up from the loading zone as well. Some more movement from 1733 Robotica. And team 2565, the axolotls and fire. With 30 seconds in the match, anybody's game as all the robots on the field are moving, trying to shoot their goals. Axolotl shooting, and they make 2-3 into that goal. They pick up from the loading zone. 17334 Panther Robotica already parking. And the axolotls are now trying to park. And that's the end of the match.
And we're just putting the finishing touches on qualification match number 10 here on field number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 23536.
The Fearless Forklifters.
And their alliance partner for this match is team 21928.
The Spycorns.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 17457.
The Schaefer Sharks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 14423.
The Robocorns.
And we have the scores for qualification match number 9. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 95 to 44. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, looks like we're ready to get started here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning the autonomous period, it looks like one robot from each alliance is moving, with the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance both scoring 2 artifacts in their classifier zone. Looks like a red robot has come into play here, helping score some extra artifacts. Looks like the Blue Alliance opts to empty their classifier zone. Currently have 1 green artifact in the classified zone for blue, and more coming in for red. It looks like there are a full classifier for red at the end of autonomous. Beginning teleop, it looks like team 14423, the Robocorns, picks up a green artifact from the corner and goes to their loading zone to try and get a full robot. Looks like team 17457 attempts to shoot from the far launch zone, with team 21928 Bicorns attempting to shoot from the close launch zone. Currently have a green artifact in the robot, and they just missed with their alliance opting to empty the classifier. Team 14423, the Robocorn, scoring 3 more artifacts, going over to the freshly emptied red classifier to collect some more artifacts. Team 21928, Spycorns attempting to shoot another green artifact into their... They make it. Team 17457, loading some artifacts into the robot and lining up to shoot from the far launch zone. Team 21928, the Spycorns, and Team 14223, both shooting from the close launch zone, with Team 14223 emptying their classifier. 46 seconds left in the match, and Team 23536 looks like maybe lining up for a shot into their classifier. Team 423 runs into the pile of artifacts to try and hopefully collect some, and it looks like they come up empty. Team 21928 ramming their sister team, maybe a bit of a sibling rivalry here. 21928 shooting into their goal zone as we enter the last 20 seconds. Red Alliance attempting to park as the Blue Alliance maybe tries to score a couple extra artifacts. With the last seconds, we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the game is up.
And now we're over here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 11. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 21727.
The Battle Corns.
And joining them for this match is Team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10333.
Tech Spark.
And joining them for this match is Team 26893.
The Mecha Corns.
All right, teams, while we're waiting for scores from that last qualification match, I want to let you know that pre-orders are ready for pickup over in the cafeteria. Now, for those who weren't here yesterday, just as a heads up, we are not allowed to bring hot food into the gymnasium. You can only eat it either in the cafeteria or you can bring it out to the concession area out to my right or your left. So once again, start making your way over and get those pre-orders picked up. We're going to play through qualification match number 14 before we break for lunch. So if you don't have a match, if you aren't playing in matches 11 through 14 and you do have a match in 15 or 16, please go take lunch now so you can be back on the field for 1 o'clock or whenever we get started. Thanks, teams.
And it looks like we have the scores for qualification match 10. And it looks like the Blue Alliance comes out on top with a score of 72-69.
All right, looks like we are all ready to get started here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. You see Tech Spark Team 10333 shooting it into that goal and making all 3. Looks like they're picking up. And are they going to shoot it again? Yes, they are. Now, it looks like the Red Alliance is taking a look at the Blue Alliance and trying to figure out how exactly they're going to strategize and how they're going to about tally up, period. Couple wheelies from Tech Spark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the bound for Teliop. 24082, the Cyber Gems shooting. 21727 trying to make his shots. 2689, Mechacorns putting it into that goal, and so do Tech Spark. Cyber Gems lining up for another shot, and so do their partner, narrowly missing it. Tech Spark lining up for another shot, and they make it. And Team 21727 getting their robot filled with balls from their human player. Balls flying everywhere as Tech Spark shoots it into the goal. Picking up 3 balls at once and lining up to shoot into that goal. Team 2689 see the Mechacorn shot, and they make it. And they make another one. So does Tech Spark. 24082, the Cyber Gems making another shot into that goal. 2689 Mechacorns emptying that classifier. And Team 21727 lining up for a shot. You see Tech Spark just pushing their way through 2 other bosses and trying to shoot it into that goal. And that's the sound of the end game period. Spark shooting another 3. And the Mechacorns are now trying to park. So do the Cyber Gems in these last 3 seconds of the match.
And now we're jumping right back to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 12. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8468.
The Avengers.
And joining them for this match is team 24217.
Panthera Psi.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6676.
Kaleidoscope.
And joining them for this match is team 13669.
The Raider Bots.
And we have the scores for qualification match number 11. Let's see who will take this. And the Blue Alliance win with a score of 147 to 52 and getting all 6 ranking points. Congratulations.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning the autonomous period, it looks like we have 3 robots moving with both teams shooting in their goal zones. Looks like the Red Alliance is currently up to 6 artifacts in their classified zone, while the Blue Alliance has 3, courtesy of 13669, the Raider Bots. Team 8468 perhaps goes for that 3rd line and they pick it up. And they score 2 of the 3. Team 8468, the Avengers. Teleop begins. It looks like Team 6676 has opted to shoot their balls a little bit earlier, but they try and pick them back up. As Team 13669, the Raider Bots, opens their Classifier gate. Both teams and all teams in that one corner fighting for artifacts as Team 6676 Kaleidoscope chooses to go away from the rest of the chaos. Team 24217 Panthera Psi lining up and shooting an artifact into their goal zone. Team 8468 lining up 1, 2, 3 artifacts successfully into their goal zone, bringing that to a total of 7 in their classified area. Team 24217 intaking some artifacts, perhaps choosing where to launch from, while Team 6676 and 8468 battle it out in the close launch zone. Team 13669 intaking some artifacts as they decide where to shoot from. Looks like they're spitting out a couple of excess artifacts, maybe some extra weight slowing them down. Team 6676 and 8468 both lining up some shots, with 8468 successfully scoring 2 artifacts into their classified zone. Looks like the scores are very close, with each team being within 20 points of each other. Team 8468 lining up and shooting 1, 2, and missing the 3rd shot. Courtesy of 6676 playing very good defensive in the close launch zone. Team 24217 and Team 6676 locked in combat as Team 13669 lines up a shot as we enter our last 20 seconds of play. Team 8468 cycling a couple more artifacts. Last seconds of the game with 10 seconds remaining in the match. It looks like both teams from the Red Alliance and both teams from the Blue Alliance try to park the full and perhaps a partial from the Blue, and it looks like all teams hope to park.
And now we're back over here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 13 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 25795.
The Architects.
And joining them for this match is team 17458.
The Bensalem Misfits.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9618.
The Cyber Spartans.
And joining them for this match is team 22521.
Winging it.
And it looks like we have some scores for qualification match 12. And it looks like the winner is the Red Alliance with a total score of 99 to 74.
All right, looks like we are ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I like that enthusiasm. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ding, ding, ding goes the autonomous bell as the Architects shoot from downtown. All robots have moved off their places. It looks like Team 9618, 17458, and 22521 are analyzing everyone's spins, trying to figure out exactly what they're going to do during teleop. Architects putting another one into that classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All robots are moving on the field. The Cyber Spartans lining up for a shot. So do their partner winging it. It looks like the Architects are pushing them around, trying to defend. Try to shoot it into that goal. Missed the first two, but they got the last one. And their partner, Bensalem Misfits, opening up that gate. You see the Architects picking up some more balls from the loading zone and lining up for a shot. Will they make it? Yes, they do. Winging it, trying to shoot into the goal. It's unsuccessful, but it does no matter as they will try again. Cyber Spartan signing up for another shot. Didn't really miss it. Now we see the winging it, picking up balls from their human player as the Cyber Spartans line up for another shot. Almost make it, but they're going to try again. Oops. Architect shooting it into that goal as the partner of the Bensalem Misfits try to pick up more artifacts to shoot. A little bit of a collision there. Bensalem Misfits shooting it into that goal as the Cyber Spartans try to line up a shot, as do the Architects, and making 3 into that classifier. And there's overflow. Last 30 seconds of the match. You see some defense from the Blue Alliance trying to knock Architects out of the way. Almost making it. Adjusting their pace. We see the Architects and the Bensalem Misfits parking in these last 6 seconds. Winging it. And Cyber Spartans doing the same. And that's the end of the match.
All right, now we are on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 14. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the team that's currently in 6th place. Give it up for team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And joining them for this match is team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22279.
Their name is the Death of Slam Shady.
And joining them for this match is team 31947.
Control Alt Elite.
All right, we have the scores to qualification match number 13 on the screen. Let's see who takes this one. And it's the Red Alliance. They scored 102 to 11 and accumulating 5 ranking points.
All right, looks like we are all ready to get started here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning this autonomous period, we have a lot of movement from the robots. Team 2153 Silver Wolves scoring 6 artifacts in their classifier zone. Team 22279 Death of Slam Shady looks like they are camping their classifier zone for autonomous period. Team 2153 still going at it, scoring an attempted 3 more artifacts. However, they unfortunately bounce out into the far launch zone. Beginning the teleop period, Team 2153 immediately opens their classifier with Team 31947 Control Alt Elite going to their loading zone to intake a couple of artifacts. Team 17596 looks like they have a couple artifacts stored in their robot ready to launch. They're lining up the shot and they shoot one. And perhaps they'll shoot the other. They shoot and they score it into their classified zone. 2153 shooting 3 more artifacts, make that a nearly full classifier for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 31947 looks like they have a artifact locked and loaded, ready to shoot. However, they have stopped moving. Perhaps they will try to aim and lock on to their goal zone. Team 2153 continuing to score, and it looks like they've opened their classifier zone. Team 17596 Wolfpack Robotics looks like they're lining up the shot. However, 2153 gets there before they can. Still lining up the shot, ready to score. Meanwhile, 22279 driving, perhaps aiming to knock one of the other teams off course. However, the Red Alliance successfully scores more artifacts with 40 seconds left in the match. Team 31947 looks to be unresponsive, maybe a driver issue. It looks like there is an FTA over there trying to help them out. Maybe they can reconnect before the end of the match. Team 2153 shooting 3 more, 2 of them going toward the event staff. That is the sound of the buzzer for the last 20 seconds of the game. Teams can now park in their base zones as they wish. Looks like Team 31947 and 22279 are there with 2153 and Team 17596 lining up. That ends match 14.
So another quick reminder about pre-orders and also the hot food that can be purchased. It's all happening in the cafeteria and has been happening since 11:45. If you are in match number 15 and 16 and even 17 and 18, you should be eating lunch right now. You should gather up either your pre-orders or you should go purchase your food now. If you do have pre-orders of hot food or hot food purchased, you eat it only in the cafeteria only, or you can also enjoy your meal in the reception area where you came into the building. Those are the only two places for your hot food and your meal. No food, please, or drink in the pit area. We thank you for your attention to that. Again, if you're in match 15, 16, 17, 18, you should be getting your meal done now. We will be having queuing. We'll be queuing out of the cafeteria and front area at 10 minutes to 1. We can proceed with match 15 at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
All right, it looks like we have the scores from qualification match number 14. It looks like the winner is the Red Alliance with a total score of 140 to 13.
All right, that's going to do it for our qualification matches for now. So we'll be back at 1 o'clock to get started with matches 15 and 16. So once again, if you are in matches 15 or 16, we want to say 3, 2, 1, go at 1 o'clock. So please be on the field on time. Thank you, teams. We'll see you in a bit. All right, teams, welcome back from lunch and welcome to qualification match 15 here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams playing in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 18387.
The Mall Rats!
And joining them for this match is team 21728.
The Technicorns!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
As well as their alliance partner, team 14133.
Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
Looks like some last-second adjustments here on field number 1. Just waiting for a few thumbs ups. Are we good over here? All right, looks like we are ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have all 4 robots moving in the autonomous period. Two-Eyed Illuminati and Team 21728, the Technicorns, shooting it into their goals. Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders up from the loading zone. Two-Eyed Illuminati shooting again as the Red Alliance is now watching the Blue Alliance have some kind of strategy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All 4 robots moving on the field. 18387. Trying to at goal. 14133. Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusade. The goal and picking up some artifacts. Two-Eyed Illuminati shooting it into the well. At the Technicorns trying to pick up some artifacts to shoot. And Two-Eyed Illuminati shooting a goal as well. And Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders picking up some artifacts from the loading zone and aiming and shooting it into the goal at the same time as Two-Eyed Illuminati. And we have reached overflow and Two-Eyed Illuminati opening up that gate. The Red Alliance trying to pick up some artifacts and trying to score it in goal as they have a gold classifier at this point. Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders putting it into the goal, as so do Two-Eyed Illuminati. And we have team 21728, the Technicorns, opening up that gate, trying to defend against the Lansdale Catholic Cyber up from the secret tunnel. Technicorns lining up for a shot. Will they make it? Yes, they do. 18387. All Rats shooting it into that goal as well. 20 seconds left. That is end game as Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders try to cycle one last time, and so do Two-Eyed Illuminati. Oh, we see the Technicorns parking. So do Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, Two-Eyed Illuminati, and the Mall Rats trying to scramble their way over there. And that's the end of qualification match number 15.
And now we're jumping right to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 16. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 19844.
The Electrocorns.
And joining them for this match is team 27310.
The Bite Busters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And their alliance partner as well, team 20094.
Raiderbot squared.
And we have our scores for match number 15. Look up at the screen to see who takes it, and it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 159 to 53.
All right, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off autonomous, it looks like we have multiple robots moving with one small step for Axolotl, Team 25-650, scoring, it looks like 4 artifacts in their classified zone. Meanwhile, both robots on the Red Alliance scoring artifacts in their classified zone. They currently have 6 artifacts classified. That's 5 purple and a green. Team 25-650 in their loading zone, scoring 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that might have been a 4th artifact for their classified zone. Beginning this teleop, both teams are very neck and neck, with both of them having a full classifier left over, courteous of the autonomous period. Team 19844, the Electrocorns, lining up to shoot, but they are interrupted by Team 20094, the Raiderbot Squared. The Raiderbot Squared shooting 1-2. It looks like maybe 3 artifacts into their goal zone, with their alliance partner Team 25-650 adding on to that. Team 19844 still contemplating and shooting like 2 or 3 artifacts to make that a full classifier. Team 20094 collecting some artifacts along with their alliance partner, Team 25-650, shooting to add another artifact to their qualifier zone. Team 20094 and the Team 25-650 shooting artifacts into their alliance zone. 3 robots currently in the close launch zone fighting out. We've got about a minute left in play for this match. I think I just saw Team 27-310 shoot from the far launch zone. Team 19844 and 20094 battling it out in the close launch zone. For the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance have filled both of their qualifiers. Like the blue qualifier was opened by some force of nature, leading that to 2 in the blue classifier and 4 in the red classifier. Looks like Team 27-310 is in fact shooting from the far launch zone, going to collect from their loading zone from their human player, and hoping to score another 3. They score 1 more at the very least, and there's a second one scored by them. That signals the start of the last 20 seconds, where teams now park in their base zones, but they have to watch out. If they interfere with the other team's base zone, that could lead to some major penalty points. Team 27-310 hoping to get some extra points in the last 3, 2, 1, time.
All right, teams, we're now jumping right back over to field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 17. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19831.
Panthera Gamma!
And joining them for this match is Team 22280.
Slam I Am!
Now, over on the Blue Alliance, we currently have the number 3 and 4 ranked teams. Those can and will change, but for right now, we're going to recognize the number 3 ranked team, Team 21364.
First try!
And they're joined by the currently number 4 ranked team, Team 31623.
The Thunderbusters!
Still a bit of deliberation over on field number 2. We should have those scores for you shortly.
It looks like we have the scores for qualification match number 16, and the victory goes to the Blue Alliance with a total of 160 to 113 points.
And now it looks like we're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. The Blue Alliance Thunderbusters shooting it into the goal, and so do their partner 2-1-3-6-4 first try. Looks like the Red Alliance utilizing the Blue Alliance's moves and strategy and up with a way to try shooting the far launch zone. The Thunderbusters shooting close. Unlucky with those shots, but 2 seconds left. We head into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All 4 robots moving on the field, trying to get themselves online and able to shoot goals. First try already shooting it into the blue goal. And again, 19831 Panthera Gamma trying to shoot it in. Unlucky, but no matter because they're going to try again. Team 22280 Slam I Am trying to play some deep Thunderbusters. First try, 2-1-3-6-4 shooting it downtown. They make 3. Trying again. 19831 trying to play a little defense against the Thunderbusters. A little bit of motion, some hits here. First try making 2 of the 3 again. And the Thunderbusters opening up that gate. 19831 shooting it into the goal and making 1. And they shoot another one as well. 22280 trying to play some hardcore defense. Trying to push Thunderbusters out of the way. 1364 lining up the shot, making 3 into that goal. And we have overflow for the Blue Alliance. We have 3 more overflows for the Blue Alliance. We see Thunderbusters trying to opening up that gate. And they do successfully. 2280 Slam I Am trying to block Thunderbusters from 19831 trying to get a line so they can goal, almost make 1364 trying to shoot into goal, and they do. And that's the sound of end game. All 4 robots scrambling around trying to those last minute cycles before they park. 1364 trying to go around trying to park. 1981 trying to park as well with 5 seconds left. And that's the end of qualification match number 17.
And now we're just putting the finishing touches on qualification match number 18 here on field number 2. Let's meet our team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 26893.
The Mechacorns.
And joining them for this match is team 16087.
Klinger Clippers.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25795.
The Architects.
And joining them for this match is team 27132.
Raiderbots Cubed.
All right, we have the scores for qualification match number 18. Look up at the screen. You'll see it's Blue Alliance who takes this. The score of 153 to 74.
All right, I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning the autonomous period, it looks like we have movement from 2 of the robots and another one shooting from the far zone. Team 25795 and Team 27131 continuing to shoot up to maybe 8 artifacts in their classified zone. Team 16087 looks like it has 1 ball still in its system, but it has exhausted the rest of its preload. Team 26893 also looks primed to fire for when teleop begins. Coming out of a autonomous with a full classifier, both blue robots and both red robots zoomed to life. Team 27132 looking to line up a shot as they shoot maybe 1 or 2 balls. However, their alliance partner, Team 25795, also lines up 1, 2, and a 3rd shot, all of which unfortunately get a little bit overshot. Team 16087 with a ball in their system looks to bump Team 27132, hopefully to throw them off. Looks like they might have a little bit of an issue, and FTA is over there helping them out right now. Team 25795, the Architect, shooting 1, 2 more, 3 more for their classifier, pulling that up to a total of 4 balls in their classifier. Team 16087 looking like they're ready to shoot both a green and a purple artifact. Turning around and lining up the shot. However, they get pushed by Team 27132 and shoot the ball out of the field. 27132 is now back in the game as it looks like a purple artifact in their system. Team 16087 shoots another ball, long shot. Team 25795 looks to be gathering some more artifacts to shoot. Team 26893 shoots 1 artifact into their goal, 2 artifacts. Ooh, but they get knocked into by Team 25795, throwing off their shot, who now shoots 1, 2 artifacts, and the 3rd one unfortunately goes a little bit long. We are now in the final 20 seconds. Teams can now park their robots. However, they must be careful as always. Blue Alliance firing 1, 2 more into their classifier zone, with the Red Alliance firing another one towards their goal. All teams are now parked and will end the game.
And now we are right back here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 19. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23536.
The Fearless Forklifters.
And joining them for this match is Team 21727.
The Battle Corns.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8468.
The Javengers.
And joining them for this match is Team 9618.
The Cyber Spartans.
And it looks like we have the scores back from qualification match number 18. And it looks like the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 124 to 39.
All right, I got some thumbs up. So we're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We have team 8, 4, 6, 8, the Javengers shooting 3, making 2 of the artifacts into that goal. Try it again. 2, 3, 5, 3, 6. Out of the way. Team 2, 1, 7, 2, Battlecorns against the Cyber Spartans. Looks like they're just analyzing everyone else's movements, trying to figure out what they're going to do now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, folks. The Javengers trying to line up for a shot. You see 2, 3, 5, 3. The Fearless Forklifter shooting it into that red classifier. The Javengers trying to pick up from the loading zone. As the Fearless Forklifters pick up another set, trying to shoot into the goal, and they do. Javengers lining up for a shot. They make 1 out of the 3 shots, but it's okay because there's plenty more balls on the field ready to be shot into these goals, folks. Team 21727 parking into their base zone. And we see 9618 trying to play a little bit of defense. And they open up the gate. Team 23536. Forklifter shooting it into the goal and then making it into that classifier. 23536. The classifier again as 8468, the Javengers pick up some balls and try to align with the goal. 1727 trying to play a little bit of defense, staying with the Cyber Spartans. With 30 seconds left, what will these teams do? Javengers trying to align to the goal, and that's the sound of endgame. So now all these teams are trying to make their final shots and trying to park. 21727, the Battlecorns, and 23536, Fearless Forklifters parking. Cyber Spartans trying to park as well, and so do the Javengers with 2 seconds left.
All right, we are doing final checks here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 20. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 17458.
The Bensalem Misfits.
And joining them for this match is team 19844.
The Electrocorn.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And joining them for this match is team 24217.
Panthera Psi.
And we have the scores for qualification match number 20. Look up at the screen, see who wins. And it's the Red Alliance. The score of 74 to 46. Great job, teams.
And I've got some thumbs ups here on field number 2, so we are ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? All the Red Alliance ready? Okay, there we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the autonomous period, it looks like we have all 4 robots making their move with Team 2153 and Team 24217. Scoring looks like 5 artifacts in their classification zone. Meanwhile, Team 19844 and Team 17458 scoring 5 artifacts in their classification zone, with the Blue Alliance scoring a full 9 artifacts in their classification zone, and the Red Alliance ending with 6 in their classification zone. And we're off to Teleop. Team 2153, the Silver Wolves, opening their classifier. Meanwhile, Team 24217 attempts to shoot, as well as Team 17458, the Bensalem Misfits, as they score 1, 2, 3 artifacts in their classifier in order to fill it up. Team 19844, the Electricorn, score 3 in their classifier as it is emptied by their alliance partner, Team 17458. Team 2153, the Silver Wolves, continuing to pick up more artifacts as they hope to score some more, with their alliance partner, Team 2417, accidentally being knocked into, scoring 2 artifacts in their classifier zone as they open their gates. Team 17458 looks like they're lining up to shoot, along with their alliance partner, Team 19844, who just shot 3 into the classifier zone. Team 24217 shoots 1, 2, 3. I saw 4 fly across along with their alliance, as well as Team 19844 shoot another one into their classifier. Got about 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance still going hard at it, scoring as many artifacts as they can. Team 19844 scoring 2 more. Team 2153 Silver Wolves scoring another 2 as well, and going to open their gate zone. Team 19844 also opts to empty their gate zone, scoring 3 more artifacts as we enter the last 30 seconds of the game. 2153 being bodied a little bit by Team 17458 as they attempt to score some more artifacts. Team 19844 scoring 1, 2, maybe 3 more into their classifier zone as the buzzer sounds for the last 20 seconds. Teams will flock to their base zones to try and park. It looks like the Red Alliance has both of their robots there as the Blue Alliance tries to score a couple more points, maybe. Nope, as they park for the final part of the match.
All right, and we are back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 21 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 22280.
Slam I am.
And they're joined by the currently number 1 ranked team, Team 10098.
The Two-Eyed Illuminati.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
And they're joined by the currently number 4 ranked team, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Still a little bit of deliberation over on field number 2, just making sure they've got everything right, but we should have those scores for you very soon.
It looks like we have the scores for qualification match 20, and the win will go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 134 points to 94 points.
We are all set to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we see the Blue Alliance and Team 10098 moving around the field. 10098, Spy Illuminati and the Axolotl shooting into the respective goals, shooting into their classifiers. 8-0 Slam I am awaiting for Teleup period to begin on strategy discussing with Spy Illuminati right before and
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Teleup period begins and Spy Illuminati opening up their axolotls. 2280 trying to block axolotls from classifier. Squad Illuminati picking up ball, cycling and shooting goal. Axolotls doing the same thing. The Cyber Gems trying to line up for a shot. Cyber Gems almost making it into the goal, but it's okay. Ooh, we have lots of commotion here at the close launch zone. Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance goals classifiers almost filled. The Axolotls have now overflow and they open up that gate. So do Two-Eyed Illuminati lining up for a shot, making 2 into their classifier. The Axolotls lining up for another shot, shooting it into their goal. So do Two-Eyed Illuminati. Team 2280, great job at defense as they try to block the Blue Alliance from shooting into the goal. And they do successfully. Two-Eyed Illuminati almost making it into that goal. We have 40 seconds left as Axolotls try to shoot it into their goal. See both teams emptying their gate right before 30 seconds hits. Two-Eyed Illuminati grabbing artifacts from the loading zone, trying to aim into that classifier. 20 seconds left. It's now scrambled for last minute cycles. 2-2-2-8-0 trying to block the Axolotls from scoring into their goal. 8 seconds left. We see both teams trying to park. And that's the end of qualification match number 21.
And now we're getting ready to play qualification match number 22 here on field number 2. Let's meet our team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 6676.
Kaleidoscope.
And joining them for this match is team 17457.
The Schaefer Sharks.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27310.
The Bite Busters.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, team 22521.
Snyder MS winging it.
All right, scores are into match number 21. And the Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 122 to 93.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups here on field number 2. We are ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Coming out of the gate with our autonomous period, it looks like we have one robot spinning in circles with its alliance partner, team 27310, shooting some artifacts into the classifier zone. It looks like they currently have one in the artifact zone with their alliance still spinning, maybe as some sort of intimidation tactic. Team 17457, the Schaefer Sharks, scoring 3 artifacts into their goal zone as the autonomous period ends. Team 27310, and Team 6676 in the far launch areas, battling it out for some shots as Team 6676 disrupts the shots of Team 27310. Team 22521, Snyder MS winging it, shooting a ball directly into their classifier zone, and as their alliance goes to collect more artifacts. Team 17457 shooting from the far zone, a little bit short. Oh, that one nearly there as they go to intake another artifact. Team 27310 nearly making it, but they've got a lot of artifacts right around that area, hitting our ref, nearing the goal, almost closer as they're battling with 2 other robots for a spot on the field. Team 22521 shooting another artifact as Team 1747457 shoots an artifact from the far zone. All 4 robots in the center of the field in one clump trying to score points. Team 27310 shoots another artifact, making that 2 in their classified zone. Team 6676 turning toward and trying to bump in 27310 as they narrowly dodge. Team 22521 returning from their loading zone as we have 35 seconds left in the game. Launching and making 2 artifacts into their classified zone. Team 17457 just shy of their goal zone as they go to collect some more artifacts from their human player. Team 22521 looks like they're launching right back at them as their alliance aimed for the same net. Teams go toward the base zone as the last 20 seconds of the game wind down. Looks like both of the Blue Alliance is nearing their square, as so is the Red Alliance.
All right, folks, we have to show the new scores for qualification match number 21. Here they are. And it's the Blue Alliance who takes it. Score of 108 to 107. Such a close match. Congratulations to both teams.
And with that, we are back here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 23. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And joining them is their alliance partner, currently in first place, team 10333.
Tech Spark.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we currently have the number 4 ranked team, Team 14423.
The Robocorns.
And they're joined for this match by Team 20094.
Raider Bots Squared.
All right, it looks like we have the final scores for qualification match number 22. And it looks like the winner is the Red Alliance with a total of 74 to 52 points.
Looks like some technical difficulties here on field number 1. We're going to sit tight and try and get our robots up and running so we can play match 23. And there we go. All of our robots are up and running. So as long as I get a thumbs up from the head ref. All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
You see all 4 robots moving on the field. Team 10333, TechSpark, and 14423 Robocorns putting it into their respective gates. Ooh, we see some shots from Team 94 trying to shoot it into that goal, and they move out of the zone. 17596 Wolfpack Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Wolfpack Robotics earlier were trying to determine the best strategy for Teleup, and now they're moving and they're in action. The Team 14423 Robocorns and TechSpark shooting it into their respective goals. 20094 clashing a bit with Team 10333, trying to have some offense and defense over here. Team 10333 shooting into their goals. So does the Robocorns. We have the Raider Boss Squared opening up their gate. TechSpark opening up their gate as well and picking up balls at the same time, shooting them effortlessly. The Robocorns picking up some artifacts from the loading zone and shooting it into the blue goal and classifier with insane speed. 10333 trying to shoot and try to play a little defense here too. Robocorn shooting it into their goal as well, and TechSpark immediately shooting it into their goal. They have now a full classifier, which team 17596 Wolfpack Robotics have now opened. We have 37 seconds left on the clock as the scramble. TechSpark grabbing balls from the loading zone And Team 2094 with Radar Bot Squared trying to push them out the way, trying to stop them from shooting. But it doesn't deter Tax Bark as they go to the far larger zone. They try to shoot. Now it is end game. All teams scramble for the last minute cycles. Teams 2094 Radar Bot Squared opening up their gate. Oh, and lots of commotion and hits here at the close launch zone. 4 seconds left. Our teams head to go park. That's the end of qualification match number 23. All right, we have the scores for qualification match number 23. Let's see who takes this one. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 112 to 103. Very close game. And folks, 0 fouls on both sides. Clean match.
All right, robot fans, let's hear you participate in this dance classic, the Macarena.
All right, teams, apologies for that delay. There were a bit of technical difficulties here on the field, but we are getting ready to play this match. Let's meet the teams in the meantime. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 14133.
The Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
And they're joined for this match by Team 22279.
The Death of Slam Shady.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21928.
The Spycorns.
And joining them for this match is Team 31623.
The Thunderbusters.
We are ready to play this match, so we're just going to go ahead and jump right in. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the autonomous period, it looks like we have two robots that have movement. Team 14133, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, shooting 5 artifacts in their classifier zone. We also have Team 31623, the Thunderbusters, scoring 1 artifact into their classifier zone and moving off of the line. Team 14133 moves off the line as well, as they end with a half-filled classifier. Starting into the autonomous period, all of the robots rushing to the center, colliding with each other. Team 31623 Thunderbusters collects 3 artifacts to shoot 1. They move a little bit closer, shoot 2 into the goal as they shoot their 3rd slightly over the goal. Team 14133 looks like they collected some artifacts from their human player, attempting to shoot from the far zone, but that's fine. They pick up another 3 from their human player and continue to shoot. Team 22279, the Death of Slam Shady, attempting to play some defense. The Blue Alliance, Team 31623. Team 14133 caught in the Blue Alliance secret tunnel as the Blue Alliance 31623, the Thunderbusters, attempt to score in their classifier zone. It looks like the Blue Alliance currently has 4 artifacts to the Red Alliance's 1. However, the Red Alliance comes back with Team 14133, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, scoring another 3 to even up the amount in the classifier zone. We're entering the last 50 seconds of play here. Looks like Team 14133 scores another artifact into their classifier zone as Team 31623, the Thunderbusters, loads up for another round of shooting. Looks like they're trying to be defended against Team 22279, the Death of Slam Shady. However, they avoid them and go back to their human player to load some more artifacts. 14133 loading up as we enter the final 20 seconds of play. Teams must be aware of entering the other team's zone. Team 31623, and along with the Red Alliance partners, parking with the last 3, 2, 1 seconds of the match.
And now we're back over here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 25. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 27132.
Raider Bots cubed!
And joining them for this match is the team currently in first place, Team 21364.
First try!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17334.
Panthera Robotica!
And they're joined for this match by Team 18387.
The Mallrats!
looks like we have the scores back from qualification match number 24. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a total of 92 to 37 points.
All right, and we are ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're heading off into autonomous. 2-1-3-4, first try, and their partner 2-7-1-3, rated by Cubed, shooting it. Classifier and goal. 1-3-2-4, picking up from the loading zone. 2-7-1-3, both simultaneously filling up their classifier, and they have achieved overflow. Like the Blue Alliance is trying to figure out how exactly to combat this.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Team 2-1-3-6-4, picking up loading zones, balls from the loading zone as their partner Robotics Cubed, Radabots Cubed, sorry, open up that gate. 1-7-3-3-4, 2 ball artifacts into the classifier and picking up 2 more in the process. Their partner, the Mall Rats, trying to line up their shot. Unlucky shot from 1-7-3-4, but it's not going to be the last. Mall Rats shooting successfully into the blue classifier. The gate has been opened on the Red Alliance's classifier. And Team 2-1-3-6-4, first try, and Radabots Cubed are shooting it into their classifier. It looks like one of them have opened up their gates once again. 1-7-3-3-4, lining up for a shot, narrowly missing. All Rats, can they get it up there? We see 2-7-1-3-2 Radabots Cubed opening up their gates, and the Mall Rats successfully shoot into their blue classifier. Radabots Cubed, 3 artifacts up and at the ready. 1-7-3-3-4 shooting successfully into that blue classifier. So do 2-1-3-6-4 first try. Team 2-7-1-3-2 Radabots Cubed opening up their gate, allowing for more artifacts to be filled out into gameplay. 25 seconds left on the clock is anybody's game as all 4 robots shoot. All Rats shooting successfully into that goal. So do their teammates, but unfortunately miss. 10 seconds left. It's now just parking as both teams and both alliances try to figure out how exactly they can get full and partial. And they do, and that's the end of qualification match number 25.
All right, now we are back on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match 26. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 13669.
The Raiderbots!
And joining them for this match is team 19831.
Panthera Gamma.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers.
And they're joined for this match by team 21728.
The Technicoins.
All right, we have the scores of qualification match number 25, and the Red Alliance takes it for 166. Congrats, Red Alliance.
All right, teams, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning the autonomous period, it looks like we have movement from every single one of the robots on the field. Both alliances shooting artifacts. It looks like we currently have 2 in each, as someone maybe gets hit with a flying artifact. It looks like robots continue to score. Team 13669 lining up for a shot, perhaps an autonomous or perhaps to save it for the teleoperated period. Ending autonomous, each team has 2 artifacts in their classified zone. The robots beginning to move around. Team 21728 collecting 3 artifacts for launch as they exit the robot, as the artifacts exit the robot. Team 19831 also collecting artifacts to shoot, as well as their alliance partner team 13669, who is trying to launch from the far zone. Team 21728 Technicorns shooting artifacts from their close zone, bringing their total up to 4 artifacts into their classifier. Team 19831 attempting to intake an artifact along with their team members 13669, those artifacts that are still on the line left over from the autonomous period. Team 16087 just shot an artifact into their classifier, bringing their total up to a 5. And it looks like Team 19831 launches after they've lined up for the shot. However, their alliance partner, Team 13669, sinks 1, 2, and a 3rd artifact into their goal zone. Teams battling it out in the closed zone. 3 of the 4 robots at the tip of the launching zone battling for space as we enter 40 seconds left of the play. The score is very much up in the air. We are within single digits of differences in score. Team 21728 continuing to try and score. However, they were just short. Team 19831 scores a green artifact into their line zone, or into their classifier zone, as we enter the final 20 seconds of play. It looks like Team 19831 is lining up for a park along with their alliance partner, as the Blue Alliance does something similar. All teams look like they are making their final moves as the time ticks to 2, 1, time.
All right, now we're right back over on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 27. Over on the Red Alliance, let's meet Team 31947.
Control Alt Elite.
And they're joined for this match by Team 27310.
Give it up for the Bite Busters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22280.
Slam I Am.
And they're joined for this match by their alliance partner, Team 8468.
The Avengers.
Little bit of deliberation over on field number 2, but we should have the scores for you very soon.
It looks like we have the scores back for qualification match number 26. And the winner of the match is the Red Alliance with a score of 73-71. A very close game.
All right, teams, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. The Avengers squaring up and shooting into that blue classifier. 27310, the Bite Busters trying to shoot it into the goal. They narrowly miss it. All right. 22280 and 31947. Same I am and Control Alt Elite respectively are just chilling, trying to figure out the best strategy for the matches.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots are moving. 31947, Control Alt Elite shooting into their goal successfully. The Avengers doing the same. Team 27310, Bite Busters also doing the same, shooting into that goal. 2280, looking around, trying to figure out the best plan. The Avengers lining up a shot. They narrowly miss it. Team 27310 picking up artifacts. 31947, Control Alt Elite successfully shooting into that goal. 27310, Bite Busters almost making it, just bouncing out. But we see the Avengers shooting into that blue classifier and opening up their gate. 31947 trying to pick up an artifact to shoot it with. 31947 trying to scramble, trying to shoot some, and they make some. The Avengers digging into that loading zone, trying to pick up some balls, and they do, and they shoot it into their classifier. Bite Busters shooting out, trying to shoot into that classifier, almost making it. The Avengers in their loading zone, presumably trying to pick up some artifacts. Team 27310, Bite Busters trying to hit their goal, but almost made it once again. 20 seconds left. It's now end game. It's anybody's match as all teams try to cycle one last time. Looks like there's some technical difficulties with Avengers, but I'm sure they can get it before the match ends. Bite Busters shooting it through there one last time. The park, and they do, and that's the end of qualification match number 27.
And now we're back over here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 28. Let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 25795.
The Architects.
And they're joined for this match by Team 6676.
Kaleidoscope.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21928.
The Spycorns.
And they're joined this match by Team 19844.
The Electrocorns.
And we have our results for qualification match number 27. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 74-45. Great job, teams.
All right, we're all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's dig right in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting it off in auto, it looks like we got one robot moving off the starting line from Team 19844, the Electrocorns, scoring 2 artifacts in their classified zone. It also looks like the Red Alliance Team 25795 has scored 5 artifacts into their classified zone in the autonomous period. Looks like the blue team is trying to score a couple more, moving off of that original tape mark, with Team 25795 also moving off of that tape mark. Into tally-up, it looks like we have robots moving 25795, the architects into their loading zone, shooting from the far, hitting 1, 2, they get 3 artifacts into their classified zone. Team 21928, the Spycorn, shooting into their classified zone as well, having a nearly filled classifier. However, there is a lot of contact at the tip of the launching zone between 19844 and 6676. 19844 is still managing to shoot artifacts into their classified zone, filling up their classifier. Team 21928 lining up and shooting into their goal zone successfully as their alliance partner 19844, the Electrocorns, empties their classifier. Team 6675 looks like they are figuring out what to do. They are trying to block 19844, it seems. However, they maneuver around them and still manage to score 2 artifacts into their zone. Team 2597 also scoring artifacts into their classified zone, making that 4 currently in their classified zone. 46 seconds in the match. The scores are still relatively even as the Red Alliance scores 2 more artifacts in their zone, battling it out with the Blue Alliance at the close loading zone. Team 2198 looks to be lining up a shot as they launch into the goal, bringing up their artifact count to 7. Team 19844 scoring into the goal zone as Team 6676 also lines up a shot as we enter the final 20 seconds of the game. Team 19844 scoring some final artifacts as their alliance partner parks in their base zone. Team 25795 looking to park along with their alliance as that ends the match number 28.
And now we're back over here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 29. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the team currently in 5th place, Team 27-132.
Raider Bots Cubed!
And they are joined by this match by Team 21727.
The Battle Corns!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati!
And for this match, they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics!
And it looks like we have the scores from qualification match number 28. And that ends up being the Blue Alliance, taking it with a 102 to 76 points.
All right, looks like we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
The autonomous period begins, and we see Two-Eyed Illuminati 10098 their goal, and so do Raider Bots Cube Team 2713. Two-Eyed Illuminati doing another cycle. So do Raider Bots Cube. Looks like 21727 Battle Corns and 17596 are both trying to figure out some strategy for telling.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Two-Eyed Illuminati opening up that gate. And they shoot into that classifier. Raider Bots Cube trying to line up, and they do. They line up and grab 3 balls. Line up for a shot. It's the first one. They get the second one. A little bit of defense from the opposing team. Oh, we see Team Two-Eyed Illuminati pushing Team 21727 Battle Corns out of the way. 17596 following suit, trying to block shooting into their classifier. Raider Bots Cube Tower, no problem as they shoot through that hole. Okay, Two-Eyed Illuminati try to shoot into the blue classifier, and they do. Oh, what a trick shot, shooting right into their alliance partner's goal. Now, Two-Eyed Illuminati shooting again, and we see Raider Bots Cube opening up that gate, allowing more artifacts to spill into the game. So, due to an Illuminati, 45 seconds left. It's anybody's game as Raider Bots Cube shoot into their goal as well. Two-Eyed Illuminati lining up a shot. No luck. They try again, grabbing up another artifact, and they do. They shoot into it. Raider Bots Cubed flashing with Two-Eyed Illuminati a little bit, and we see 17596 Wolfpack Robotics trying to push Raider Bots Cubed out of the way, but no dice. Shooting into the goal once again. Looks like Team 21727 Battle Corns and Team 17596 Wolfpack Robotics parking. Red Alliance fully parks and a partial park, and we see both teams park.
All right, now we're back over here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 30 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 22521.
Snyder MS swinging it.
And for this match, they are joined by team 23536.
The Fearless Forklifters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 22279.
The Death of Slam Shady.
And for this match, they're joined by team 19831.
Panthera Gamma.
All right, we have scores for qualification match number 29. Let's see who takes it. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 208-70. And they pick up 5 ranking points in the process. White Illuminati moving up to 5th place. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
All right, teams, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting with the order, it looks like 22-5-2-1 and 23-5-6-6, along with the Blue Alliance, all start to move. Team at 23-5-3-6, scoring what looks like to be 5 artifacts and opening their Classifier. The Blue Alliance looks to be lined up relatively well for their teleop period with a purple artifact loaded in their robot. Team 23-5-3-6 continues to score till the end of Autonomous as we trickle into teleop. All the robots start to move as we enter the teleoperational period. Team 23-5-3-6. The Fearless Forklifters opening their Classifier zone. Their alliance partner, Team 22-5-2-1, attempting to score in their goal zone as they launch a second ball artifacts upwards as they attempt to launch a third just shy of their goal. However, their alliance partner is lining up and shoots one into their classified zone as Team 22-2-78 plays defense, knocking them around, attempting to stop them from scoring. The other Blue Alliance member, Team 19-8-3-1, the Panthera Gamma, scores an artifact into their Classifier zone. Team at 23-5-3-6 scoring 2 purple artifacts Classifier zone as teams continue to move around the close launching zone, fighting for space and fighting for points. Team 19-8-3-1 scoring purple artifact into their Classifier zone. Their alliance partner intends to disrupt them scoring from Team 23-5-3-6, Fearless Forklifters. Fearless Forklifters picking up an artifact in the corner and attempting to line up and shoot their artifact. Meanwhile, Team 19-8-3-1, the Panthera Gamma, my apologies, scores another artifact into their Classifier zone. We're now ticking into the final 26 seconds of the match as It looks like there is a big holdup of artifacts in the blue loading zone. That buzzer signifies the final 20 seconds of the match. Teams can now park their base zone as they want. The Red Alliance looks like they're attempting to fully park, as both Blue Alliances also attempt to get into that area.
And now we're back over here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 31. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 14-423.
The Robocorns!
And they're joined for this match by team 18387.
The Mallrats!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 31623.
Thunderbusters!
And they are currently joined by team 26893.
The Mechacorns!
And it looks like we have the scores from qualification match number 30. And taking it home is the Red Alliance with a total of 108 to 49 points.
All right, teams, looks like we're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We have the Robocorns lining up for a shot. Thunderbusters line up for a shot. They make 2 in their classifier. Mallrats have now parked into their loading zone awaiting Heliop. Robocorns opening up their gate and falls into the class. Thunderbusters trying to 2, 6, 8, 9, 3 a mecha.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And auto, we see all the Mechacorns awaiting, trying to think of a strategy, and now they're going to implement it. I say line up at the far side of the field, trying to line up their shot to make it that blue classifier. And they do. They make 1. There's another one. Can they make this last one? Sadly, they do not, but it's okay because now they're going to try again. The Robocorns lining up another shot. The Mallrats picking up some balls as well. Going to pick up some balls as well, sorry. Robocorns, Thunderbusters, a little bit of a clash here, but Robocorns still do their classifier. They have overflow, and they just open up their gate. 2, 6, 8, 9, 3, the Mechacorns shooting into their goal and successfully taking all of them. Robocorns doing just the same. Thunderbusters trying to shoot into their goal as well. Unlucky, but no threats as, again, lots of clash. Robocorns and Thunderbusters. 2, 6, 8, 9, 3, unsuccessful goal, but they try again right now. Robocorns picking up more artifacts. Mallrats doing just the same. So do Thunderbusters. So do the Mechacorns. All teams are now cycling as fast as they can. Robocorns shooting from the very, very tip of the close launching zone. Thunderbusters knocking Mallrats out of the way, trying to dig into their loading zone. Mallrats picking up a ball, trying to pick up a ball, and they do all unsuccessfully. It's now endgame. All teams are now trying to scramble, trying to pick up as many balls as they can and cycle before the last couple seconds to park. Robocorns shooting one last cycle before them and the Mallrats try to park. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to park as well, and they do. And that's the end of qualification match number 31. Give it up for both teams.
And now we are back on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 32. Let's meet our team, starting with that Red Alliance. Give it up for team 24082.
The Cyber Gem.
And they're joined for this match by team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17458.
The Bensalem Misfits.
And they're joined for this match by their alliance partner, team 17457.
The Schaefer Sharks.
All right, we have our scores for qualification match number 31. Let's see who takes it. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 128 to 66, picking up 4 ranking points in the process.
All right, teams, looks like we are ready to get started here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in the autonomous, it looks like all 4 robots moving. Team 17457, narrowly missing my head, but lining up for a shot, perhaps in teleoperational, perhaps another shot in autonomous. Looks like the Blue Alliance has scored a total of 2 artifacts. They are going to shoot again, unfortunately just going shy of the goal. Looks like all robots have made their final moves as we end the autonomous period. And we're off to teleop. All 4 robots moving to pick up some artifacts from the ground. many are still left over from autonomous, leaving a lot of opportunity for robots to easily pick up 3. Team 24082 looks like they have 2 loaded, ready to shoot, but it also looks like team 17458 is attempting to score, but they are being blocked by both members of the Red Alliance. Team 16087, the Clinger Clippers, attempting to shoot, but narrowly missing the goal as team 17457, the Shaper Sharks, shoots from the far launch zone. Team 16087 lining up a shot from the close launch zone as they spin up their motors and shoot just shy. However, the ball lands right in front of them, letting them have another shot. Team 17457, the Shaper Sharks, landing 1 or 2 artifacts into their goal zone, scoring them for a total of 3 artifacts in their classified zone. Team 24082 looking to play some defense against team 17458, hoping to knock them off their course and hopefully stop them from scoring a little bit. Team 17457 looks like they're lining up another shot as they shoot what looks to be about to be a purple artifact from the far launch zone. Team 16087 continuing to shoot artifacts from the closed zone. Looks like they currently have a purple and a green artifact loaded. The final 20 seconds of play begins as teams can now park in their base zones. 3 robots are very congested in the center of the field, fighting for space as the time ticks down to 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time.
And now we are getting ready to play qualification match number 33 here on field number 1. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 20094.
Raider Bot Square!
And they're joined for this match by their Alliance partner, team 17334.
Panthera Robotica!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 21728.
Technicorns!
And for this match, they're joined by the currently number 4 ranked team, team 20153.
Silver Wolves!
And it looks like we have the scores for qualification match number 32. Looks like the winner is the Blue Alliance with a total of 36 to 31 points.
All right, teams, we're all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We see 20153 Silver Wolves trying to shoot into the goal. So do their alliance partner 2172 8 Technicorns. The Radar Bot squared trying to shoot into their goal. And we have their alliance partner Panthera Robotica moving up from that line. And Radar Bot squared opening up that gate. Well, seconds left is now Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With that bell, it brings Teleop as the Silver Wolves open up their gates. The 20094 Radar Bot squared lining up for a shot. They make 1, they make 2, then they make 3, and so do the Silver Wolves. And those balls go into that loading zone, which the Silver Wolves take from, are now lining up for 2 more balls, 3 more balls. All of them. We have the Technicorns trying to pick up some balls, trying to line up a shot. So do Radar Bot squared. Panther Robotica has some difficulty, some technical difficulties, but it's all right. I'm sure they can figure out some way to combat it. The Silver Wolves opening up their gates and picking up from the loading zone, trying to line up a shot. Do they make it? Yes, they do. Team 21728 trying to find an optimal place to shoot. 20094 Radar Bot squared shooting 3 into that goal. Oh, we have some collisions here as 20094 collides with Silver Wolves and the Technicorns. And more collisions. Radar Bot squared is trying to stop both Blue Alliance from trying to shoot. You see some movement from the Panthera Robotica. They got their troubles on, and they're ready to play. Was picking up from the loading zone with 30 seconds left. Technicorns doing just the same, picking up some balls to try to shoot. Goal. That's the sound of endgame as all robots try to cycle the last 20 seconds, sorry. You see Panthera Robotica already parking. Technicorns following suit. Radar Bot squared following suit as well. And the Silver Wolves and the Technicorns. And that's the end of qualification match number 33.
All right, teams, we are now back on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 34. Over on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 13669.
The Raider Bots.
And they are currently joined by the number 3 ranked team, team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 9618.
The Cyber Spartan.
And they're currently joined by the number 2 ranked team, team 10333.
Tax Spark.
All right, we have our scores. Qualification match number 33. Who takes it? It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 125 to 66. Great job, Blue Alliance.
All right, I got some thumbs ups on field number 2, so we are ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Jumping into the autonomous period, it looks like we have movement from all 4 robots, all attempting to score. It looks like we currently have a 7, maybe even now a 9 or 10 artifacts classifier for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance with a current 2 artifacts in their classifier zone. That may change with another 2 artifacts in their classifier zone as the team at 10-3-3-3 Tech Spark lines up for teleop. Jumping into the teleoperational period, there are balls all over the field, but especially in the loading zones. Team 9618 pushing a purple artifact into the close launch zone with the team 10-3-3-3 Tech Spark launching artifacts into their goal zone. Team 25-650 launching 2 artifacts but narrowly missing their goal zone, but going back to pick up some more artifacts and try again. Team 13669, the Raider bots lining up for a shot as they shoot a green artifact into their goal zone successfully and just miss a purple one. However, they go back to collect some more along with their alliance partner who scores 2 purple artifact into their classifier zone, giving them a 8 artifact classifier at the moment. Team 9618 looks like they have just scored an artifact into their goal zone, along with 2 more, bring them up to a total of 6, now 8 artifacts into their classified zone. We are now under a minute of play remaining as 3 robots fight for space in the close launch zone. As one leaves, another replaces. Team 25-650 shoots another 2 artifacts, along with the Blue Alliance, who scores another artifact into their zone. Robots colliding all over the place with each other, but still managing to score a full set of 3 for both the Blue and the Red Alliance as the time ticks below 30 seconds. Red Alliance scoring 4 artifacts in their overflow zone. Looks like Team 13669 maybe in their park zone already, content with where they're at. Team 2560 trying to get a couple extra shots in before the end of the game. It is 93-92 at the moment. That score could change at any time with the current final scores. We have 5, 4, 3, some final points, and that is time for qualifier number 34.
All right, teams, we were just made aware that somebody lost a battery. So if you were in the Field 2 queuing area and you find that you are missing a battery, please come and see us at the table. Thank you, teams. And now we're here on field number 1, getting ready for qualification match number 35. Over here on the Red Alliance, we've got team 31947.
Control Alt Elite.
And they're joined for this match by their alliance partner, team 24217.
Panther aside.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we currently have the number 6 ranked team, team 14133.
Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
And they're joined by the number 1 ranked team, team 21364.
First try.
And we have the points back from qualification match number 34. Let's see who takes it. It is the Blue Alliance with 117 to 115 points. 2 points more than the Red Alliance.
All right, teams, we are ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? The Red Alliance ready. There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in auto. All 4 robots moving off the line. 1, 4, 1, 3, 3. And their partner first try, shooting into goal effortlessly. And they have achieved overflow. And still Cyber Crusaders up 2 more balls and shooting there more overflow, while the Red Alliance just watches and strategizes about their next moves and teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the teleop period begins, all 4 teams move 31947. Control of Elite moving and shooting already at the sound of the buzzer. Still Cyber Crusaders shooting that goal, creating overflow. Oh! 1, 3, 4, lining up for a shot. For more overflow. Uh-oh, looks like we have a little bit of a technical difficulty with Cyber Crusaders. I'm sure they can figure that all out with their trusty FTA. 31947 control at Elite, trying to shoot into their goal. Barely miss it. Panther side trying to block first try from shooting. Those are some very cool looking orb glowing things. 31947 control at Elite. Scrambling around trying to get some more balls. This 1-3-6-4 first try. Shoots, picks up, and then tries to shoot again. Unsuccessful because of the defense from Panthera's side. 31947 control at Elite. And first try shooting well. He lands out Cyber Crusaders up and running. They open up that gate. First try, picking up some balls, shooting it, picking up some more balls, shooting it, picking up some more balls and shooting it again. And so Cyber Crusaders doing the same thing. Sure, some crazy cycles from both teams, from both alliances. 2-4-2-1-7. Some crazy defense as we hit end game. 31947 trying another cycle, and they get it in there. First try, this is 2-4-2-1-7 and 31947 Panthera's side, control at Elite respectively. Parking. And both alliances have parked, and that's the end of qualification match number 35.
All right, teams, while we're waiting for the next match, we are winding down on our qualification matches for the day. We have about 8 or 9 left to play still, but I'd like to take this time to remind you about alliance selection. What we'll need is 1 student representative from each team down at the field after we're finished our qualification matches. So please send 1 student representative down to the field. We're going to line up along that wall once again at the end of our qualification matches. All right, now we're back here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 36 over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 31623.
The Thunderbusters.
And they're joined for this match by Team 23536.
The Fearless Forklifters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers.
And they're joined for this match by Team 27310.
The Bite Busters.
All right, we have scores for qualification match number 35. Let's look up at the screen and see who takes it. And it's the Blue Alliance. The score of 162 to 31. 21364. First try, stay at first. And their partner 14133. Bensalem Catholic Cyber Crusaders moving up to third.
All right, teams, looks like we're all ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 36 underway. All 4 robots making their move, with both alliances looking like they scored 2 artifacts at the moment. However, more are draining in, with the Blue Alliance scoring 3 in their classified area and the Red scoring 5 in their classified area, as both the blue and the red robots continue to move into their far launch zones and attempt to score, with the Blue Alliance scoring 1 to just shy of the goal. Beginning of tally up, all of the robots continue to move, picking up from the various human player zones. Team 16087, the Klinger Clippers, scoring into their goal zone and opening their gate. Their alliance partner, Team 27310, the Bite Busters, attempting to score from the far zone, battling out with Team 31623, the Thunderbusters, who move into the closed zone to try to collect some artifacts, along with their alliance partner 23536, who scores multiple artifacts into their goal zone. Currently, the blue goal zone has 2 artifacts in it, and the red zone has a full classifier. However, that could change at any moment. With there still being a minute left in the game, anything is possible. Team 31623 aiming and almost hitting that shot from the far zone. However, they go to pick up 3 more artifacts from their human player. The red goal has been opened, spilling out all of the artifacts into the blue loading zone, with the team capitalizing on that. Team 27318 scoring 2 out of the 3 shots into their goal zone, along with the Red Alliance scoring 2 more, however being emptied by their goal. Currently, the Blue Alliance scoring 2 more into their zone. Red Alliance Team 23536 scoring 3 more artifacts into their classified area. The Blue Alliance Team 27318 are scoring into their zone. 1, just bounces out though, unfortunate. In endgame, you have to be careful of that parking. All of the robots can close quarters with each other. Be very careful, winding down to the final 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds of the qualifier match.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 37. Let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 26893.
Mechacorns!
And they're joined for this match by team 8468.
The Avengers!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17596.
Wolfpack Robotics!
As well as their alliance partner for this round, team 17457.
Schaefer Sharks!
And it looks like we have the scores from qualifying match number 36. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a total of 131 to 109 points.
All right, teams, looks like we may be all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Seamer from all robots. Team 468 Avengers shooting into the goal and hitting it into the classifier. Now they're picking up some artifacts. Team 17457 trying to shoot unsuccessful, but it's okay. We have all of the rest of the match. Avengers shooting again. Almost getting overflow. Last 2 seconds of the match, we now go to teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now means teleop. All 4 teams. 17596 looks having some difficulties picking up balls, but that's okay. 17457 trying to line up a shot. 26893 Megacorns lining up shots and trying to shoot into that goal. The Avengers trying to pick balls as well. Alliance trying to figure out how to exactly line up their balls, their shots, and the robots to make shots. Okay, for Sharks, successfully shooting to that blue goal. So do 2689 red goal. Mechacorns, the Avengers, their alliance partner, successfully shooting there as well. The Wolfpack Robotics successfully parking into that base zone. Seconds left. The Avengers shooting into that goal. So do the Schaefer Sharks. 26893. The Mechacorns picking up some balls. The Avengers shooting them. Corns opting for the far side, and they shoot it in. Avengers shoot another one. Oh, creating overflow. Mechacorns shooting successfully into that goal. Second one, they almost make it. Then, there are 20 seconds left as 26893 Mechacorns park. Sharks also trying to park. The Avengers trying to pick up some balls in the last 3 seconds of the match. 2, 1, and that's the end of qualification match number 37.
All right, teams, we're putting the finishing touches on qualification match number 38 here on field number 2. Let's meet our teams in the meantime, starting, of course, with the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 17-458.
The Bensalem Misfits.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, Team 22279.
The Death of Slam Shady.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 17334.
Panthera Robotica.
And they're joined for this match by the number 5 ranked team, Team 10098.
The Two-Eyed Illuminati.
All right, we have our scores for qualification match number 37. Who takes it? It's the Red Alliance with a score of 83-35. Rats Red Alliance.
Teams, looks like we may still be working through some technical difficulties here on field number 2, so give us just a few short moments. All right, teams, we're still trying to work through some technical difficulties, but in the meantime, I'd like to introduce somebody from Scouting Robotics to talk about exciting opportunity for robotics students like yourselves. So please join me in welcoming Gary Schrader.
Thank you, Chris. We're announcing today a new program for first students, summer camp. It's going to be this July 5th to the 11th, and it's July 5th to the 11th, and we're partnering with a scout group, Scouting America group. We're going to do it at Camp Horseshoe. So I have a bunch of flyers here, so I thought I'd just introduce the concept. We are sponsored by the U.S. Navy. They're providing sea perch robot kits. Kids come down on a Sunday, stay in tents, living with cots. We have real nice facilities. spend the week in the dining hall. It's a wonderful summer camp. We're doing the robotics program in the afternoons and building the search kit. That obviously we need a pool. U.S. Navy is giving us their full obstacle course, all their practice kits and all their toolkit. So we'll be running their program. We're also going to be doing XRP robots with the programming piece. Any kid that's either registered with First Robotics or registered with Boy Scouts / Scouting America is eligible to come. We expect it to be about 50% Scouts and about 50% First, and knowing that some youth are in both. So I have flyers here. If you're interested, come and ask me, and we'll get the flyers to you. Hope to see you all at summer camp. Thank you.
All right, teams, we've resolved our technical issues. We are good to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the match in autonomous mode, it looks like we have 3 moving robots with 10.098. 2 wide Illuminati scoring 3 and opening their classifier gate. Like the Red Alliance also scores 3 as well, with team 17-458, the Bensalem Misfits, intaking 3, planning to launch perhaps 1 into the goal zone. Looks like the 2-eyed Illuminati have also been busy, scoring another 3 artifacts classified, and there's another 2 artifacts in autonomous. Starting off the teleoperational period, we have the 2-eyed Illuminati picking up a rogue artifact and scoring it into their zone. It looks like team 17-334 and 22-279 have a little bit of stage fright. That is all right. That is absolutely normal. Team 17-458 launching from the far zone. Another 1-2 artifacts, unfortunately hitting their alliance partner, but that is all right. They've scored 2, with the 2-eyed Illuminati opening their gate zone yet again, with another artifact scored in their classifier zone. Team 17-334 seems to be moving again, lining up a shot, not quite reaching their goal zone. However, they did not quite prevent team 17-458 from shooting another artifact into their classified zone. Team 10098 still trying to collect some artifacts to score, while team 17-334 scores another green artifact into their classified zone. Team 17-458 continues to score another green artifact as time ticks down to 49.48 seconds left in the match. Team 10098, the 2-eyed Illuminati, going over to the grouping of artifacts in the loading zone, while team 17-458 lines up a shot perhaps in the close zone to score. Team 17-334 continues score shots from the far launch zone as we enter into the last 20 seconds of the match. Teams can now park into their base zones, and it seems like that's exactly what the Blue Alliance is doing as the two Illuminati tries to maneuver around Team 17-458 as the match ends.
All right, teams, welcome back to field number 1, where we're going to be playing qualification match number 39. Let's meet our team starting over on the Red Alliance with team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And they're currently joined by team 21928.
Spy corns.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 27132.
That will be the Raider Butts Cubed.
And they're joined for this match by the number 4 ranked team, team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
Looks like we have the scores from qualification match number 38, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 137-64.
All right, teams, looks like we're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We see some movement from Axolotls and Silver Wolves shooting into the respective goals. Raider Butts Cubed, and one small step for an Axolotl shooting from the back. Axolotls opening up that gate. Now it seems as if all robots have stopped moving in the last 10 seconds. All right, 5 seconds still. We have teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We have Silver Wolves opening up their gate and digging into that secret tunnel. Raider Butts Cubed already picking up balls and lining them up along with the Silver Wolves to shoot them into that goal. 219-281 Spike Horns and one small step for Axolotl shooting their goals as well. Silver Wolves opening up their gate. That's tunnel. We have Raider Butts Cubed trying to shoot into their goal as Axolotls pick up more balls. Bicorns trying to shoot into that goal, and they do. We have Axolotls also shooting into their goal as well, almost getting that full classifier. And they do. Axolotls opening up that gate while Raider Butts Cubed and Silver will shoot into their goal. 219-28 Spycorn shooting into their goal as well. Up some more balls. 1 minute left, folks. We have 1 minute left as both lines has heavy cycles throughout this entire match thus far. Silver Wolves shooting. Silver Wolves and Raider Boss Cube shooting into their goal. For Axolotls. Axolotls open up that gate. Bicorns trying to block Silver Wolves from shooting. They do successfully. Raider Boss Cube, however, able to shoot it into their goal, no problem. Oh, lots of collision here on the close launch zone as both teams try to push each other out of the way. Got both Red Alliance shooting from close. And that's the sound of endgame as all four teams are trying to pick up as many balls as they possibly can. 2192 Spy Corns parking already. Axolotls following suit. And we have the Blue Alliance just keep hammering away with overflow. And all four teams have now parked. That's the end of qualification match number 39.
All right, teams, we're back here on field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 40. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 22521.
Snyder, MS, winging it.
And they're joined for this match by team 13669.
The Raider Bots.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21727.
The Battle Corns.
And they're joined for this match by team 22280.
Slam I Am.
All right, folks, scores are in, and there's a 1-point difference. Who will take it? It's the Blue Alliance with the score of 128 to 127. Such a close match. Congrats to both teams. You fought hard, and it was a clean match. 0 penalties on either side. Congratulations, both teams.
I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the autonomous mode, it looks like we have movement from multiple robots, and team 13669. The Raider Bots are shooting artifacts from the far zone. Looks like they have scored 2 at the moment, with the other robots content with where they are, prepared for teleop. Looks like the Raider Bots might also shoot more, and they do. They shoot and score 2 more artifacts and move off of the line. Starting the teleoperational period, there is a cluster of robots in the center of the field fighting for area in the launch zone. Team 13669 and team 2127 are duking it out, joined by the Blue Alliance 22280 in the far launch zone, trying to stop the team from scoring. However, they have to be very careful how they do that. Setting them free, 13669 still trying to score. It seems that 22521 has not been moving. Hopefully just a little bit of stage fright for the beginning of the match as the rest of the other 3 robots duke it out in the far launch zone. Looks like 21727 has some balls in its robot, maybe trying to score. However, they gang up against the other Red Alliance mate who scores 2 purple artifacts into their goal zone, 3 purple artifacts into their goal zone as time ticks just below 1 minute. All of the robots are looking around the field, and they are stopping Team 13669 from scoring. Warning from the referee about pinning, but they let them go. Team 13669 trying to load up. They successfully look like they grab. They have 2 purple artifacts inside the robot, hopefully trying to score them. Trying to fake out the Blue Alliance partners, and they are being sandwiched in the close launch zone. Will they be able to maneuver around? It looks like the robot 22521 has activated. They are alive and running in the final seconds of the match. They can still help their team out, who is being hammered against the wall. They are still able to shoot, though, a purple artifact into their classifier zone, attempting to get to their scoring zone, but being blocked by 22280 as the game ends.
All right, teams, we are getting down to the last 4 qualification matches of today's event, so I'd like to once again remind you about Alliance selection. We are currently on track to start Alliance selection at 4:15. So what that means is after qualification matches are over, if you could have 1 student representative come down to the field and get checked in with us by 4:10, start Alliance selection on time, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, teams. And now we're back on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 41. Let's meet our teams in this match, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 24217.
Panthera Sun!
And they're joined for this match by Team 25795.
The Architects!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we currently have the number 2 ranked team, Team 10333.
Taxport!
And they're joined for this match by Team 21728.
The Technicorns!
And we do have the scores for qualification match number 40. And it looks like the winner is the Red Alliance with a total score of 48-13.
All right, we are all ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, I'm getting some thumbs down from the Blue Alliance. Just 1 more second here, folks, to get ready. All right, let's try this again. Red Alliance, you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We see Text Bar 10333 picking up some artifacts. 21728 out of that zone. Panther aside, also moving out of that zone. And they're partnered, the Architects, that goal. They pick up some more balls. With 5 seconds left, they shoot 2 more. And we're off. All 4 robots moving as fast as they can. 24217, knocking into that red gate. Architect shooting from downtown. 10-3-3-3. Hexbark shooting into their blue goal. Technicorns trying to get some more balls, trying to line up a shot. Architect shooting from downtown once again. Hexbark shooting 2 of the 3 into that classifier. Oh, lots of defense here. Team 24217 trying to stop the Technicorns into the goal. Oh, we now have overflow, and we have 21728, sorry, opening up that gate. Panthera side, heavy defense, trying to stop all the other teams from trying to shoot these balls. Architects from downtown shooting 3 and getting overflow, and they now open up that gate. Panthera side pushing Texbark out of the way. Technicorns, however, no problem as they shoot into that goal. Texbark aggressively trying to get some more balls. Line up for a shot. Panthera side can't do nothing about it as they shoot 3 into that goal. Panthera side winning again, and they were successful in stopping attack. Overflow out Blue Alliance. Technicorns trying to open up the gate, unsuccessful. 25 seconds left as a more overflow in the Blue Alliance gates. Panthera side pushing Texbark out of the way. With just a couple seconds left, 10 seconds left, all 4 robots are trying to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That is the end of qualification match number 41.
And now we're jumping right back across to field number 2, getting ready to play qualification match number 42. Let's meet our teams over on the Red Alliance. We have the number 6 ranked team currently, team 14423.
The Robocorns.
And they're joined by the current number 3 ranked team, team 14133.
The Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19831.
Panthera Gamma.
And they're joined for this match by team 6676.
Kaleidoscope.
All right, we have the score for qualification match number 41. Red Alliance takes it with the score of 103-85. Texbark moving down to 5th. Great job, Red Alliance.
All right, teams who are ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning the autonomous period, it looks like we have 3 robots moving off of their starting points. The Red Alliance scoring 6 artifacts in the classified, bring that up to 9 artifacts in the classified points, as it looks like the blue teams ready themselves for the teleop period. Teams 1, 4, 1, 3, 3 getting an artifact, but narrowly missing it as they sit in place ready for the teleop period to begin. Beginning of teleop, the robots start moving. Team 14, 2, 2, 3. The Robocorns opt to open their classifier from auto and try to intake some artifacts from their human player. Team 19831 looks like they're lined up, and they shot a purple artifact into the goal zone. Team 14133 shooting an artifact from the far launch zone into their goal for the Red Alliance. Team 14423 shooting another 3 into their goal zone, along with another 2 from their alliance partner. Team number 19831 picking up 2 artifacts ready to launch. It looks like they're lining up the shot and shooting, just narrowly missing the goal zone. The Red Alliance continues to score some points as Team 6676 lines up and makes a purple artifact into the classified zone. Bumping into some other teams in the launch zone. Team 14133 looks like they're trying to shoot. However, it doesn't seem like they have any artifacts which they can quickly change. It looks like Team 6676 catapults 2 artifacts into their goal zone as Team 14133 does the same. We're now in the final 39 seconds of the game as teams continue to score, battling each other in the close launch zone. We have more collision between alliances. A purple artifact going into the red classified zone and a green going into the blue classified zone. As we enter the final 20 seconds of play, you all know how it works. Teams they can now park in their zones, in the respective base zones, but they opt to keep shooting. Team 6676 maybe trying to score some extra points before the end of the game, and they score an extra purple artifact as they head to the park zone.
And now we're back over on field number 1, getting ready to play qualification match number 43. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 31947.
Control Alt Elite.
And they're joined for this match by Team 9618.
Give it up for the Cyber Spartans.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19844.
The Electrocorns.
And they're joined by for this match by Team 18387.
Ball Rats.
All right, it looks like we have scores from qualification match number 42. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a total of 153 points.
All right, teams, we are ready to get started here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. All 4 robots moving out of those zones. And 19844 Electrocorns shooting into their goal. They shoot again. Looks like the Red Alliance is just analyzing Electrocorn's moves, trying to find the best way to counter it and to tally up. 6 seconds left. It's anyone's game after this. And we're off. All 4 robots coming to life. 31947. Follow to lead that red goal. Cyber Spartans lining up for a shot. 18387 Mall Rats into that classifier. Unlucky from the Cyber Spartans. They reposition to get this one. Almost. Electrocorns opening up that gate. Time for the Mall Rats to pick up those artifacts. 31947. Control to lead, picking up the ball and shooting it into that red goal. Mall Rats line up for a shot. 19844 lining up for a shot. No time wasted as to shoot it into that goal. Cyber Spartans unlucky once again, but it's okay. They're going to try again. 31947. Line up another shot, and they make it into that goal. 19844 shooting more into their goal as well. Lots of cycles for all 4 of these teams. 19844 and 18387. Blue Alliance shooting 4 balls into their goal and have overflow. And 19844 Electrocorns opening up that gate. With 30 seconds left, all 4 teams are rushing around. 19844 picking up some more balls. 31947. Control Alt Delete trying to line up a shot. It's now end game as all 4 teams are now scrambling to get those last minute cycles and parking. Cyber Spartans unlucky in their attempt, but it's okay. They're going to go try to park. All 4 teams now fully parked with 3 seconds left in the match, which concludes qualification match number 43.
All right, teams, we're making the preparations for our last qualification match of the day, qualification match number 44 here on field number 2. Let's meet our teams. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have currently the number 1 ranked team, Team 21364.
First try.
And they're joined for this match by Team 20094.
Raiderbot squared.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
As well as their alliance partner for this match, Team 23536.
The Fearless Forklifters.
All right, we have our scores for qualification match number 43. Let's see who takes it. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 88-35. What a game. Great job, Blue Alliance.
All right, we're ready to get started here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting it off on Autonomous, all 4 robots jumping to move. Team 23-5-3-6, the Fearless Forklifters, scoring 5 artifacts in their classified zone. However, the Red Alliance keeping up with them with scoring 8 artifacts in their classified zone. But it also looks like that the Blue Alliance has emptied their classifier to make room for some more artifacts, perhaps scoring an additional 6 onto their previous number as Autonomous ends. Bringing it into Teliop, the score is nearly tied from Autonomous. The Red Alliance opens their artifact while their other teammate crashes into the team 23-5-3-6, the Fearless Forklifters, as they go and take from their loading zone and attempt to score 3 artifacts along with their Alliance partners. Red Alliance scores another 2 artifacts. Team 20094 lined up for the shot as their Alliance partner, Team 21364, first try, launches from the far zone. Team 24082 shoots just over the net, along with their Alliance partner, both trying to score with artifacts, intaking 3 by 23-5-3-2, shooting 1, 2, 3, making 2 into the goal and classifying them. Meanwhile, Team 21364 is cycling from the far launch zone, scoring another 2 just now and another 1, 2 that bounced out from the gate zone. That is just how it is sometimes. Team 20094 opening the Red Alliance classifier as 23-5-3-6 intakes from around their gate zone. A little bit of a scrum here in the top of the close launching zone as 3 robots collide with each other, fighting for space. Team 24082 goes to their human player area in order to try and intake balls with 30 seconds left in the final qualification match of the day. The Red Alliance filling their classifier once again, however, emptying it with only 20 seconds left in the match, with the Blue Alliance trying to score some extra points. Then they do score another purple artifact into their classified zone. The Red Alliance is trying to park. However, they are being interrupted by the blue team, who now goes toward their gate zone and parks.
All right, teams, that was our last qualification match, but we're going to wait for some scores to post before we clear the field. Once we do, we're going to meet back here at 4:15 for Alliance selection. So don't go anywhere for a few more moments, folks.
Oh. All right, it looks like we have the scores from the final qualification match. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a final score of 158 to 106.
All right, teams, that's going to do it for our qualification matches. So now what we need from you is one student representative from each team to line up along that far wall there in about 10 minutes. Please be lined up and ready to go and checked in by within the next 10 minutes for alliance selection. Thank you, teams. See you back here in a few minutes.
If you're ready for alliance selection, please come in front of the scoring table. Come on down in front of the scoring table if you're ready for alliance selection. We expect one member of every team to be in front of the scoring table in 6 minutes. We're running a tight schedule, so come on down. All right, let's line up for alliance selection, please. Line up for alliance selection, please. If you did not get your sheet, we still have that at the queuing table as you leave the pits. But we are ready to have your one member of your team over for alliance selection. Come on down, please. Come on down, please. We want every team member here. You don't want to miss out on this. You just don't want to miss out on this. You get your alliance, you get your ranking sheet in front of me, and then go right over to the in front of the field for alliance selection. We still have a few teams looking for your team representative. We still have some teams to bring on in here for alliance selection. All right, I have 28 teams down here now for alliance selection. I have 28 teams, that means we're missing the math. 7 teams, we're missing 7 teams. Six, 6, 7, 6, Kaleidoscope. We need a team rep. 6, 6, 7, 6, Kaleidoscope. Please have a team representative here. Death of Slam, Katie, both teams. So 22278 or 22279 22280. 22279 22280. We need your team rep. Kaleidoscope. And we got a Kaleidoscope team member walking up right now. Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Elite. Control Alt Elite. Please have a team member here. We're ready for alliance select. Ready to go. And now, once again, for our alliance selection with the instructions and how it works, and to get this process going, let's welcome on back Chris Lejoy.
Welcome to our alliance selection process. But before we get started, how about a huge round of applause for all the work you guys put in to get here? Give yourselves a huge round of applause. So now moving into our playoff portion, we'll need 6 two-team alliances that will compete to become the Decode champions here at Bensalem High School. So how this is going to work, I'm going to call forward student representatives, top 6 ranked teams for our qualification match, our alliance cap, and selection will begin with the highest rank. Once they've made their choice, we'll move down the line and repeat the process until we have 6 two-team alliances. After an alliance captain accepts the invitation to join their alliance, 1 student representative from the invited team will come forward and either accept or decline the invitation. If that team declines, they may not be chosen by any other alliance, but do not lose the right to select if they are a captain. So for example, let's say the number 1 ranked team invites the number 4 ranked team to line. The number 4 ranked team has their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will make a choice before we move down the line. Additionally, because they were already selected, alliances number 2 or 3 cannot pick alliance number 4. If, on the other hand, number 4 ranked team accepts, all subsequent teams will move up 1 spot, and we will call forward the next highest ranked and unpicked captain. Once we have our alliances, we'll move into our playoff matches played in a double elimination style tournament. So, as a reminder, all teams will start in the upper bracket where they will face off against one other alliance. If they lose that match, they'll drop to the lower bracket where they will be eliminated if they lose again. We will continue to play until we have one alliance who has not lost twice. And as a reminder, teams that do well enough here will receive an invite to the Pennsylvania State Championship in March, so there is a lot on the line. Yeah, round of applause for that. And now with that, I am honored to call forward our 6 alliance captains, starting with the number 6 ranked team out of our qualification matches. That's team 14423, the Robocorns. And now for our number 5 ranked team, give it up for team 10333, Tech Spark. And now for our number 4 ranked team, give it up for team 20153, Silver Wolves. I'm going to come over to this side to call forward our number 3 ranked team. Give it up for team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. And now for our number 2 ranked team, that's going to be team 14133, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders. And last but most certainly not least, our number 1 ranked team out of our qualification matches. Please give it up for team 21364, First Try. All right, you have the privilege of picking first. Who would you like to invite? All right, TechSpark. Come on over. Now, just as a reminder, you are an alliance captain, so if you have a strategy in mind, you can still keep. Would you like to accept or decline? Congratulations. One moment. Now, after doing a little bit of mental math, I think we only have 5 alliances up here, so we'll need one more alliance to come on down. So if I could have you move right down there. Perfect, right there. Thanks, Kyle. And now I'm going to call forward our number 7 ranked team in alliance captain. That's team 27132, Raider Bots Cubed. We'll come back to them in a few minutes. But for now, I'm going to come up to the number ranked team 14133, Cyber Crusade. Would you like to? All right, Robocorns, come on over. Once again, another alliance captain, but would you like to accept or decline the invitation? Congratulations. A common problem today, we only have 5 alliances again. So I need to move over slightly here. And now I'm going to call forward our number 8th ranked team in alliance captain. That's team 24217, Panthera Psi. Come on down. All right, now, Two-Eyed Illuminati, who would you like to invite? All right, one small step for an axolotl. Come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the offer? Congratulations. All right, now we're down to number 4, 20153, Silver Wolves. Know who you'd like to invite? All right, who would you like to invite? All right, Architects, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
579.
Congratulations. All right, now we're to the number 5 alliance captain. This is Raiderbots Cubed. Who would you like to invite? All right, Thunderbusters, come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation? Congratulations. All right, now before we find out who our last alliance will pick, I do have one final note of housekeeping. So if you are up here with me right now, if you are on an alliance, we need you to meet with our head ref, Noah Dillard, over at that scoring table over there. There it is. Hear him smacking the yardstick. So don't go anywhere if you're up here with me right now. Please go see Noah to review rules prior to playoffs. All right, Panthera Psi, who would you like to invite?
Squared.
All right, Raider Bots Squared, come on down. All right, would you like to accept or decline the offer? Congratulations. All right, so these are your 6 alliances going into playoffs, but why don't you give yourselves another round of applause even for just making it here, for all of your hard work today and all the hard work you put into those qualification matches. And even if your team wasn't selected to be part of one of our amazing alliances, we invite you to stick around and cheer one of them on in our playoff matches. Plus, we'll be handing out some awards in between matches, so you definitely don't want to miss those. With that, we'll go over our playoff match. We'll go into our playoff matches shortly. Once again, alliances should meet with our head ref to review the rules. Best of luck, teams. We'll see you back here at about 5 o'clock for our playoff matches. Thank you, teams.
Check. All right, robot fans, since we got you hyped up during alliance selection, let's see you all do the cha-cha slide. Anybody gonna participate in the cha-cha slide? All right, guys, you ready for one more dance song? One more dance song while we have a break here. I need Joey and Gavin from the Raider Bots to show them how it's done. Joey and Gavin from the Raider Bots, I need you to show them how it's done. All right, guys, we're going to switch it up. You guys can do this one in the stands. All right, guys, you know this one too. This isn't a dance song, but you can sing along to this one.
All right, teams, welcome to playoffs match number 1 here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4 and their captain, Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And joining them is their alliance partner, 25795.
The Architects.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5 and their captain, Team 27132.
Raider Bots Cube.
As well as their alliance partner, Team 31623.
Thunderbusters.
All right, looks like we are all ready to go here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Wait, hold on 1 second. Bit of a technical issue on our side. All right, we all good? Are we good for real this time? All right, let's try this again. Red Alliance, are you still ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
There goes Teleop. Blue Alliance. 1623 into that goal. So do their Alliance partner Team 27132 Raider Bots cubed. Silver Wolves shooting into their goal, picking up another set of artifacts and shooting. But once again, their partner, the Architect, shooting from downtown as well. And another set of artifacts scored into the classifier. We had Overflow and Autonomous, and the Silver Wolves opening up their gates. 31623, the Thunderbusters picking up from their loading zone. Raider Bots Cube shooting into their goal. Architects, shooting into, oh, whoa. Balls flying everywhere all at once. Silver Wolves shooting into their goal as well. Thunderbusters doing the same. Architects doing the same. Raider Bots Cubed trying to shoot into that goal as well. 6 loading up balls from the loading zone. Silver Wolves shooting from the close zone. Architects shooting from downtown. Raider Bots Cube trying to get some balls into their bot to shoot their goal. Silver Wolves shooting into their goal. Architects trying to sabotage Thunderbusters with some success, but it's okay because we're going to try again. Thunderbusters already trying to scramble, trying to get some more balls into the bot. Silver Wolves picking up from the secret tunnel, and they're lining up for a shot. Can they get it? And then do. Architects doing just the same from downtown, going 3 after 3. Got Raider Bots Cube shooting into their goal as well. 45 seconds left on the clock as the Architects and the Silver Wolves shoot into their goal. Raider Bots Cube lining up for a shot. Will they make it? And they do. We got 31623 Thunderbusters lining up for a shot. Can they make it? Well, Silver Wolves do just the same. Thunderbusters almost making out first shot. Can they make the second? And they do. And that's the sound of endgame. All the bots are getting ready to do their last minute cycles and shoot as much as they can before they have to park. 10 seconds left. 31623 Thunderbusters already parking. Silver Wolves, Architects, and Raider Bots Cube parked. 3 seconds left. That is the end of playoff match number 1.
All right, now we're jumping right to field number 2 to meet the teams playing in playoffs match number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 10098.
The Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6 and their captain, Team 24217.
The Panthera Psi.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 20094.
Raiderbot Square.
All right, we have our scores for playoff match number 1. Let's see who takes it. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 194 to 106. Now, Red Alliance is moving on to playoff match number 3, and there will be the Blue Alliance, while the Blue Alliance is going to playoff match number 6, will also be the Blue Alliance.
All right, we are all randomized and ready to go here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting the game off in auto, all 4 robots moving and many artifacts heading toward the red goal zone. Currently, it looks like there are 4 classified in the red zone. The blue robots also looking to score 3 artifacts in their classified zone. Team number, I can't quite tell what their number is, 20094, picking up another line and scoring another artifact in their zone, which marks the end of Autonomous. Teams rush in the start of teleop. Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, up artifacts from their close to the goal zone and scoring, unfortunately, bouncing out of the zone. Team 25650 loading up and scoring 2 artifacts from the far zone. Team number 20094 on the Blue Alliance scoring 3 artifacts from the close zone. Team 24217 trying to push Two-Eyed Illuminati out of their scoring zone, while their alliance partner Team 25650 scores 3 artifacts from the far zone. Red Alliance opts to open their classifier in order to score more, which also looks like they have a lot of artifacts in their human player area. Team 24217 continuing to apply pressure to the Red Alliance as they try and stop them from scoring, while their alliance partner Team 20094 is currently trying to score 1, 2, 3 artifacts launched. They currently have, that is an unfortunate bounce, but they can bring it back. They have a couple more ready to go. Red Alliance colliding with each other a little bit as we enter 50 seconds left in the play. Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati scores more. However, their classifier gate opens. They've got 40 seconds left in this match. With all of the balls on one side of the field, it is dangerous for Red to go into that area because it is, in fact, the blue secret tunnel. But they must go for it anyway, since that is where all of the artifacts are. A little bit of contact between 20094 and 10098 in the corner, and that is the sound of the final buzzer. 20 seconds left in play as teams can attempt to earn their parking points. Team 10098 and Team 20094 trying to score some final artifacts as time winds down to 4, 3, 2. It looks like the axolotls are hanging up a little bit, and that is the game.
All right, teams, we're still waiting for teams to take the field for playoffs match number 3. So if you are playing in playoffs match number 3, please take the field in the next 4.5 minutes. Once again, you have 4.5 minutes to take the field if you are playing in playoffs match 3.
All right, everybody, it looks like we have the scores for playoff match number 2, and it looks like the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 141 points to the Blue Alliance's 81 points. So the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match 4 as the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match number 5 also as the Blue Alliance.
All right. We are still getting set up here on field number 1, getting ready to play playoffs match number 3. Let's go ahead and meet our team time. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1 and their captain, Team 21364.
First try!
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 10333.
Tech Spark!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, advancing from match number 1, we have alliance number 4 and their captain, Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves!
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 25795.
The Architects!
Still doing some last second tweaks here, so we'll get this started as soon as we can. All right, we are randomized and ready to play playoffs match number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of Autonomous. Silver Wolves and 10-3-3-3. Spark already shooting into their goals. Both the teams open up their gate. Like 1-3 Architects, first trying to Architect, are thinking as Silver Wolves and to their goals. Or 3 seconds left of auto. And we're off. All 4 robots moving immediately. Silver Wolves opening up their gates. Architects dig tunnel and Tech Spark opens as well. Bull, go do first try. We're shooting into there as well. Architects digging into the loading zone, trying to block first try, but they don't. Architects, we're having 3 balls, trying to line up a shot. So do Tech Spark with 3 balls from the close zone. Take one of them, it's okay, they're gonna try again. Silver Wolves and Architects into their goal, and they empty that classifier. Tech, first try, digging into the loading zone, and they're now picking up balls, and they're trying to shoot into their goal. Tech Spark doing the same thing, Silver Wolves opening up that gate. And Tech Spark also opens up their gate as well. More balls for later on. First try, trying to block Architects from shooting. Architects making 1. Oh, some defense from the Silver Wolves, preventing Tech Spark from shooting all 3 of their balls into the goal. 40 seconds left of the match as the Architects shoot artifacts into the goal. And they try to block 2-1-3-6-4. First try from making it to the goal. But first try still prevails. 10-3-3-3. Tech Spark shooting into their goal from digging into the loading zone. And it's now end game. It is neck and neck, folks. It is neck and neck. We have overflow for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance scrambling. We see 10-3-3-3. Tech Spark parking. And we see the Blue Alliance parking as well with 3 seconds left in the match. What a game!
What a nail biter over on field number 1. Now we're going to set up here on field number 2 for playoffs match number 4. You still have just over 1 minute to get your robots on the field and set up so we can get to playing. All right, we are putting the finishing touches on playoffs match number 4, but let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance playing for the first time, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 14133.
The Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 14423.
The Robocorns.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, coming from match number 2, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 10098.
The Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
All right, so we have the score for playoff match number 3. Let's see who takes this one. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 194 to 197. Now the Blue Alliance will go on to playoff match number 7, and there will be the Red Alliance. Whilst the Red Alliance going to match 5, then they're going to be the Red Alliance again. Great match, both teams.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups on field number 2, so we are ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the auto is off with all 4 robots moving off the starting position. Both robots in the close zone firing all 3 balls from their intake. However, the Red Alliance seems to have come out on top with a full class fire. The Blue Alliance currently has 5 artifacts in their class fire, but their team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati continues to score while the Red continues to get overflow artifacts. However, they do not seem to go all the way through. And they're off, starting the teleop. The Two-Eyed Illuminatis and Team 14423, the Robocorns, both opt to open their gate zones in order to score more artifacts. Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati shooting from the close zone, and the Red Alliance Team 14133 along with 14423 shooting artifacts into their class fire. Currently, the Blue Alliance has a full class fire being filled more by Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl from the FAR's launch zone. However, Red continues to keep up with Team 14133, the Catholic Cyber Crusaders scoring more and missing 3 at the moment from the FAR zone. However, their Alliance Team 14423 scores from the close area, but along with the Alliance Team 25650 scoring from the FAR. There is a contact in the FAR zone between 14133 and 25650, both playing a very aggressive game with a very close score at the moment. It is anybody's game. 55 seconds left on the clock. One small step for Axolotl. Does not look like they're slowing down. However, neither does the Crusaders, but they are bodied by one small step for an Axolotl in the FAR launch zone. The Two-Eyed Illuminati, along with Team 14423, the Robocorns, duking it out in the close launch zone. But however, 14423 Robocorns has opted to go far launch zone, trying to interfere with the opposing alliance. And it looks like we have some debris on the field from one of the robots entering the final 20 seconds of play. The scores could change at any moment. Team 14133 shooting from the far, while all teams can now opt to try and park in their respective zones. It looks like the Axolotl is lifting up for the Two-Eyed Illuminati to come in and score. 14423 trying to score some last-second points to keep them on the board. And that is the game.
All right, teams, while we wait for scores, if you are playing in playoffs match number 5, you have just under 4.5 minutes to get your robots on the field so we can start the match.
All right, everybody, we have these scores from playoff match number 4, and the winner is the Red Alliance with 201 total points versus the Blue Alliance's 175 points. So the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match 7 as the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match number 6 as the Red Alliance.
All right, teams, now we're taking a trip down to the lower bracket, where each of these teams that has played has already lost 1 time. If they want to stay in this double elimination tournament, they will need the win here. So let's go ahead and meet our teams while we're still getting set up. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1 and their captain, Team 21364.
First try!
And joining them, as always, is their alliance partner, Team 10333.
Tech Spark!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have alliance number 6 and their captain, Team 24217.
Panthera Psi!
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 20094.
Raider Bot Squared!
Just waiting for a thumbs up from our head ref. We good? All right, I got a sure why not, so we're ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? We're ready? Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ding, ding, ding. Goes the bell for Auto. 10333. Tech Spark shooting into the goal. We have Team 20094 Raider Bots Square shooting into their goal as well. Try and Tech Spark shooting into their goal. And Team 20094 also shooting their goal as well. Shoot again, and again, and again. Panthera Psi. Panthera Psi getting ready. They line up a shot. Try to block 21364. Unlucky though. Try to block 10333. Tech Spark. Also unlucky, but now they're going to line up for a shot per chance. 20094. Radar Bot Squared lining up for a shot. Tech Spark shooting into their goal, banging into Panthera Psi. First try in the back, shooting absolute knees. We have Tech Spark opening up their gates. And first try and Tech Spark shoot into their goal. Panthera Psi lining up for a shot. 20094. Digging into their loading zone. And we have Tech Spark opening up their gate. First try, shooting from the back. Team Tech Spark shooting into their goal as well. Raider Bot Square shooting into their goal. Panthera Psi trying to block Tech Spark from shooting. Tech Spark opening up their gate. So do Raider Bot Squared. First try, digging into their loading zone. 40 seconds left. Oh. Tech Spark opening up their gate. Raider Bot Squared line up for a shot. They make it. Will they make another one? They make another one. And they may almost make one more. Great job. We have Tech Spark and first try shooting into their goal. That's the sound of endgame. Panthera Psi trying to block Tech Spark from shooting. They don't. Panthera Psi parking. So does their alliance partner Raider Bot Squared. All 4 teams have parked. Last 3 seconds of the match. What a game. What a game.
All right, teams, while we're waiting for scores, if you are playing in playoffs match number 6, you have just about 3 minutes to get situated and on the field so we can play our match.
All right, we have our results for playoff match number 5. Let's see who takes this one. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 204 to 55. Now, Red Alliance will be advancing to playoff match number 8, and that will be the Blue Alliance. Sadly, though, the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Can we please have a round of applause for the Blue Alliance? Phenomenal job from both alliances.
All right, we are getting set up here to play playoffs match number 6, still in that lower bracket. So once again, these teams each need a win to stay alive. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 and their captain, Team 10098.
Squad Illuminati.
And alongside them is their alliance partner, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5 and their captain, Team 27132.
Raiderbots cubed.
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 31623.
The Thunderbusters.
All right, I've got some thumbs ups. We are ready to play here on field number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the autonomous period, it looks like we have all of the robots moving from their starting positions. Artifacts are flying everywhere. But it looks like currently the Red Alliance opened their classifier gate, and they have 3 sitting in there right now. And the Blue had 3 sitting in the classified zone before they too opened their gate. It looks like the Blue Alliance is both trying to score, but it looks like their artifacts collided with each other in midair. Squad Illuminati sitting by the classified zone, and one small step for an Axolotl leaving that white tape. And the robots are currently off to Teleop. The Blue Alliance team 31-6-2-3. The Thunderbusters scoring 1, 2 artifacts in their goal zone. Both of the Red Alliances are currently toward the far launch zone, and they score 3 artifacts, courtesy of one small step for an Axolotl. 27-1-31 is trying to score in the closed zone. Raiderbox Cube line up for the shot, and they go long. They go short, and then they go in. The Red Alliance, one small step for an Axolotl, shooting from the far zone. Two-eyed Illuminati, shooting 2 from the closed zone, while the Blue Alliance team 27-1-3-2 lines up for the shot, but is interrupted by the Two-eyed Illuminati playing some defense in the large shooting zone. However, Team 27-1-3-2 does not let that stop them, and them, along with their alliance partner, shoot 2, 3, 4 artifacts to their overflow zone and classified. We're now just under a minute remaining with the scores at 95-48. However, that could change again at any moment. A lot of the artifacts are in the blue secret tunnel, so Red will have to be very careful when retrieving artifacts to score. Raiderbots Cube lined up for the shot, and they get it in. However, they're being pincered by the Two-eyed Illuminati, who is also attempting to score. They're taking artifacts from the depot area and trying to score at 1, 2, 3, 1 of which bounces out, but 2 make it cleanly in the net. Raiderbots Cube trying to get around Two-eyed Illuminati as we go into the final 20 seconds of this qualifying, or this playoff match. Teams can now go into their zone to park and score some extra points at endgame. Team 27-1-2 backing off and perhaps trying to park, which they are. Both teams, all four teams retreat to their zones to park, and it looks like the game is over.
All right, teams, while we're waiting for scores for match number 6, if you are playing in match number 7, you have approximately 0 minutes and 0 seconds to get your robots on the field and set up ready to go.
All right, everybody, we have the results from playoff match number 6, and it looks like the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 155 points to the Blue Alliance's 86 points. So the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match number 8 as the Red Alliance, and unfortunately, teams 27-132 and 31-623 have been eliminated. But let's hear a huge round of applause for these teams.
We're now taking a slight detour back into the upper bracket where we are getting ready to play playoffs match number 7. Doing some last-minute adjustment to the field, but let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4 and their captain, Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves!
And joining them is their alliance partner, Team 25795.
The Architects!
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 14133.
Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders!
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 14423.
The Robocorns!
All right, teams, looks like we are ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in auto. 14423 in the Robocords and the Wolves shooting into their goals. 14423 again. Architects and Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders watching from the far zone, talking strategy. Oh, Architects shooting one, Architects shooting another, and another one from downtown, and they move. Silver Wolves shooting again. And we're off. All four robots moving. Silver Wolves opening up that gate. Robocords trying to pick up some artifacts from the secret tunnel, and they do. Cyber Crusaders digging into the loading zone. Trying to score. And yes, they do. They score 2. The Architects shooting from downtown, making 3 threes. Silver Wolves shooting from close as well. And so Catholic shooting from downtown again, picking up from the loading zone. 14423, the Robocords. So many balls in the air, folks. We can't tell which way is which. All four robots shooting simultaneously. And we have overflow. Silver Wolves opening up their gates. Architects shooting and back there, back from the floor launch zone. Catholic Cyber Crusaders shooting from close. That loading zone. Silver Wolves shooting and opening up their gate. Architects just the same. And so Catholic shooting into their goal, and the Robocords opening up that gate. Architects shooting from downtown. And so Catholic shooting 2 into the goal and grabbing from the loading zone. 30 seconds left. What a match! All four robots fired up, shooting into that goal, and we have overflow for the Blue Alliance. The Wolves opening up their gates. 17 seconds left as all four robots are shooting. And so Catholic parking. Silver Wolves Architects parking. 6 seconds left. Robocords trying to shoot as much as they can. 1, and match over.
All right, while we wait for scores, teams playing in playoff match number 8. This is your sub 3-minute warning to get your robots on the field and ready to go. All right, teams, we're over here on field number 2, getting ready to play playoffs match number 8. As a reminder, we are back in the lower bracket, so that each alliance here will need a win to stay alive. Over on the red alliance, we have alliance number 3 and their captain, team 10098.
The Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And joining them, as always, is their alliance partner, team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Over on the blue alliance, we have alliance number 1 and their captain, team 21364.
First try.
We also have their alliance partner, team 10333.
Tax Spark.
All right, we have scores for playoff match number 7. Let's see who takes it. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 185 to 117. Now, Red Alliance, they're moving off to playoff match number 10, and they're going to be the Red Alliance once again. Blue Alliance moving on to playoff match number 9, and they're going to be the Red Alliance also.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off in auto, all 4 robots looking to make a move. All of the robots shooting artifacts everywhere, but how does it end up? It looks like the blue classifier has been emptied. However, the red classifier still has some remnants of artifacts. It looks like there are 8 currently in. Scratch that, there are 9 currently in. However, the blue robots are racing to score more in this final seconds of auto and empty the classifier by some unknown means. And we're off in tally up. Everybody, the red team and the blue team fighting in the corner for control of the space, while the Two-Eyed Illuminati shoot 3 artifacts into their classifier zone. Team 1033 searching for some artifacts. and picking them up and shooting them. 2 currently in the close launching zone. 2-eyed Illuminati pushing them out of the way, while their alliance partner 25-650 at one small step for Axolotls collects some artifacts from the human player, tries to disrupt team 21-364 first try from scoring, however it is futile. The one small step for the Axolotls collecting more and shooting even more from the far zone as time ticks down. We are at 1 minute and 17 seconds. Every point here counts. Each team is fighting for elimination. They are not slowing down. Team 1033 fighting the Axolotls for control of the artifacts coming out of their classifier. The 2-eyed Illuminati shooting 1, maybe more, 2 into their classifier and opening their gate. One small step for an Axolotl shooting from the far zone once again as first try lines up a shot. 1-2 along with their alliance partner. However, it looks like they got stuck in the classifier zone. Let's see if they can get them unstuck. They do, however, at the cost of one of the artifacts rolling out. Quad Illuminati opening the gate with just 38 seconds left in the game, and it looks like first tries alliance team 10033 Textmark adopt the same strategy, hoping they can fill up the classifier once more in the last 25 seconds of the match. We're nearing the last 20 seconds where the base zones become dangerous for any team that is not theirs. 10033 scoring 3 more, filling up their classifier. But however, the Red Alliance is right on the tails. The scores are neck and neck. It is anybody's game here. With 5 seconds left, the teams can try and score some last-minute points as they try and get some parks, and that is the game.
All right, so we'll wait for those scores, but while we do that, I just want to remind you as well, we are going to have awards right after this, simply because of how the playoff bracket is structured. We're going to give the winning team here the chance to recuperate and get on the field for playoffs match number 9. We're going to bring down the judges in just a few moments to get those awards handed out, so sit tight.
All right, it looks like we have a final score for playoff match number 8, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 196 points to the Blue Alliance's 180 points. That means the Red Alliance, Team 10098 and Team 25650 will advance to playoff match number 9. And unfortunately, that means the Blue Alliance will be eliminated. However, let's give them a hand for making it this far, everybody.
All right, teams, I'm ready to hand out some awards, so I'd like the judges to please come up and join me in our celebration line. And while they're forming that line, I'd like to remind adult coaches and mentors, you are allowed to take pictures of your team should they win an award. So if you hear your name called as the winner, please come on down and line up alongside our judges to have your picture taken. Once again, parents, coaches, mentors, you are free to take pictures from the stands as well, but we ask that you return to your seats quickly so we can move on to the next award. Up first, we have the Judges' Choice Award, which is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges loved this team's colorful 3D printed robot. They put a lot of analysis into designing each part for strength and durability. This team's goal is to provide positive STEM experiences that give confidence and resilience to the world. The winner of the Shining Star Award is Team 24082 Cyber Gems from Southampton, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. This team truly wowed the judges with a and sleek, custom-built robot. From 3D printed parts to an expanding reach, they certainly taught a lesson in efficient intake methodology. Lighting up the field with their double-sided intake, they crusaded across the field to gobble up every artifact in sight. The winner of the Design Award is Team 14133, the Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders from Lansdale, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new team mentors or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Reach Award. This team extended their reach beyond FIRST to engage church community and local representatives. After successfully raiding their local schools, they are now conquering social media to spread the message of FIRST. Even though this team 3 times per week, their actual production and outreach is cubed. The Reach Award goes to Team 27132, RaiderBots Cube from Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. All right, teams, that's all the awards I have for now. So we're going to go ahead and get our robots on the field for playoffs match number 9. Teams, you have just over 1.5 minutes to get your robots set up and ready to go. And now we're back down here at field number 1, getting ready to play playoffs match number 9. So as a reminder, we are still in the lower bracket, so each of these only lost 1 time. They will need a win to stay alive. Over on the Red Alliance is Alliance number 2 and their captain, Team 14133.
Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders!
And joining them, as always, is their alliance partner, Team 14423.
The Robocords!
They're up against alliance number 3 on the Blue Alliance, and their alliance captain, Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati!
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl!
I believe we are ready to go here on the field. Head Ref Noah, can you confirm? I've got some thumbs ups. We're ready to play. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, hang 1 moment. Okay, now we're good. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and on. All 4 bots moving. 2 White Illuminati, Robocorns, Lancel, and Axolotls all shooting into their goals. Whoa, what an explosive start of the match. White Illuminati getting overflow on their side. And Lancel Catholic Cyber Crusaders getting overflow. Wow, it is neck and neck, folks. Neck and neck in auto. 5 seconds left. Axolotl shooting once more. And that's the end of auto. And we're off. All 4 robots moving. White Illuminati and Robocorns emptying out their gates. And still shooting from downtown. Axolotl is preventing them from shooting into their goals. Robocorn shooting into as well. White Illuminati shooting into the blue goal. So do Axolotls, and they get overflow. White Illuminati opening up their gates. Robocorn doing just the same, following suit. Axolotls picking up balls from the loading zone. Lancel Catholic shooting, unfortunately missing the red goal. Robocorns, however, they don't miss. They make it into. You see 2 White Illuminati picking up balls from Secret Tunnel. And Sale trying to shoot a goal. Robocorns picking up some more balls. From downtown is the Axolotls. Robocorns shooting into their goal. Axolotls shooting 2 into there as well. Cyber Crusaders shooting into that goal with 45 seconds left. What an explosive match here, folks. Axolotl shooting into their goal 3 after 3 after 3. We have Lancel digging into the loading zone. So do Robocorns. And it's very contested here at the close launch zone. Axolotl shooting the goal and getting overflow. So do 2 White Illuminati. That's the sound of endgame. Final 20 seconds. What a match as all 4 teams shoot. Axolotls raising their bot. Whoa, what is that? That's so cool. 2 White Illuminati getting there as much as they can. 3 seconds left. Red Alliance tries to park as well, and they do. That's the end of playoff match number 9. What a match. All right, we have the scores for qualification match number 9. Look up at the screen. And it's the Blue Alliance who takes it with a score of 196 to 135. Now, Blue Alliance will be heading off to playoff match number 10, and there will be the Blue Alliance once again. Sadly and unfortunately, Red Alliance has been eliminated. Please give a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance. They've done so well in these playoff matches.
All right, teams, let's go ahead and clear the field so we can hand out some more awards. All right, teams. I'm ready to hand out the next award, which is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this team combined multiple control solutions, both autonomous and teleop, to ensure consistency on the field. They used a polynomial regression to estimate the optimal speed of their flying wheel based on readings from their limelight camera. The robot's level of precision and control sparked excitement in judges. The winner of the Control Award is Team 10,333, Tech Spark from York, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness in their design life. This award is given to the team the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution in the game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component, but the creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Innovate Award. Judges were impressed with their team's compact yet fully functional robot that exemplifies engineering creativity, making complex mechanisms appear remarkably simplistic. With an intelligent intake and an adjustable dual-motor powered chute, they are a formidable force on the game field. They demonstrated remarkable innovation on their first try. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 21364, First Try from York, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team worked hard to create a system that will support robotics in their school for years to come. In their commitment to creating a pipeline from FLL to FTC, they have developed themselves as strong student leaders. Working with their school district, they created an elaborate machine shop for all future kittens to use. The Sustain Award goes to Team 17334, Panthera Robotica from Hellertown, Pennsylvania. All right, teams, that's all the awards I have for now, but for just 1 second, we do have a missing set of car keys found at the concession stand. So if you can identify the car and you know which car it is, please get your car keys from the concession stand. With that, we're going to go into match number 10 here shortly on field number 1. So let's get our robots set up on the field. All right, teams. We have 2 alliances left. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4, who has not lost a single match. If they win this match, they win the entire event. Over on that Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4's captain, Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And they're joined, as always, by their alliance partner, Team 25795.
The Architects.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3, who has only lost 1 time. If they win this match, we go to a match number 11. Over on that alliance, we have their captain, Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And they're joined, as always, by their alliance partner, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to play here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Wait.
Oh, bit of a technical issue here. 1 moment. We're good? Let's try this again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin playoffs match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. The final auto, starting possibly Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati, along with their partner Team 25650. One small step for an axolotl, opening their classifier and scoring artifacts. However, Team 2153, the Silver Wolves, also scoring artifacts in their classifier 1, 2, and their teammates Team 25795, the Architects, scoring from that far zone. with the end of auto. It is 28-40. However, the game is not nearly over yet. And they begin, starting by opening their classifier gate. Two-Eyed Illuminati collects another artifact to score. Team 2153 Silver Wolves scores two. One that bounced off the other. Two artifacts with their alliance. Team 25795 scoring from the far zone. Team 25650 scoring as well in the far zone and opening their classifier area. It looks like the Two-Eyed Illuminati scores another one along with their alliance, even more in their classifier zone. Silver Wolves opening their gate to exit those, scoring 1, 2, 3 into their gate zone. Two-Eyed Illuminati opening their gate zone to let everything out along with the Silver Wolves. It is currently 83-80. The scores are even. It is still anybody's game. Two-Eyed Illuminati trying to play some defense against the Silver Wolves into the large launch zone. Silver Wolves opening their gate zone and letting out all the artifacts. We have 1 minute and 5 seconds left. It looks like there was some collision in a human player zone between Two-Eyed Illuminati and the Architects. And Silver Wolves going at it at the middle. Two-Eyed Illuminati shooting. Looks like one fell out, but they shoot one, maybe two. I don't know where that one came from. One small step for Axolotl and the Architects colliding in the far launching zone. Looks like the Axolotl is blocking the shots from the Architects, and they successfully score two more. Balls are flying everywhere. The Architects scoring for their alliance along with the Silver Wolf. There are 30 seconds left in the game. One small step for Axolotl getting pushed by the Architects. However, they still manage to score one. The Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring another 3, and that marks the final 20 seconds of the game. Teams must be very wary of their base zones. Silver Wolves exit, emptying their gate zone with 10 seconds left in the game. Can they fill it with the blue classifier completely full? All 4 balls scored fly out. Teams try and make their final marks. The scores are neck and neck, and that is time. Teams, it is even. May the odds be ever in your favor. All right, everybody, we have the final scores. This could be it. The winner of match number 10 is the Red Alliance. 192 to 164. That means that team 20153, the Silver Wolves, and 25795, the Architects, win it all for the championship. Congratulations. Can we all get a round of applause for teams 10098 and 25650 for making it to the finals match?
All right, teams, let's get the judges back up here one last time to present the rest of our judged awards. All right, the Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team developed their skills with purpose and support from the engineering community. They worked hard to discover how robotics can be applied in the real world with advice and input from alumni. It's no secret that their 2 eyes are on the prize. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 100982 Eyed Illuminati from Chadds Ford, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their thorough documentation of their engineering journey. The multiple iterations for each and every mechanism on their robot were super detailed. Their portfolio shows how this team took up the gauntlet of this year's challenge. The Think Award goes to Team 8468, the Chavengers from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Now we have something a little special that I'd like to do right now before we get into our finalists and winning alliances. And that is our Dean's List semifinalists. So the Dean's List is used to exemplify or used to highlight exemplary students within First Tech Challenge program. So I'm actually going to off the list here of students, and if you are in the building, wait.
Okay. There are 30 Dean's List semifinalists. Some of you are in this building. Could you please stand up? Dean's List, and a semifinalist is one that was interviewed. We did remote interviews last week, so anyone who had a remote interview, please stand up. Come on down and get your semifinalist pin. Come on down if you are a semifinalist Dean's List, which means you were interviewed. So a semifinalist is now all the 30 teams, 30 students, and this is an individual award for leadership. So all the individuals, as I said, that were interviewed for this are interviewed for their leadership capabilities, their contributions to the team, their contributions to FIRST. Really, this is very special. They were nominated by their coaches, so this is a very special award. So give these guys a big round of applause, but we need to get your name. Come on over. What's your name? Aditi Patil, Ethan Wang, Leo Bradley, Lincoln Farkas, and Noah Campbell. Big round of applause for these guys, and I have pins for all you, so don't go away. Hey, congratulations. Good job, guys. Beautiful job. All right. Your other microphone's battery just died. So you
Incredible. Thank you, Tom, for putting it more eloquently than I could put it myself. And now I'd like to call forward our finalist and winning alliances to be recognized, starting with our finalist alliance captain. That's Team 10,098, Two-Eyed Illuminati from Chadsford, Pennsylvania. And we also have their alliance partner. Please come on down, Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl. Well done, teams. And now I'd like to call down our winning alliance, starting with our captain. That's Team 20153, Silver Wolves from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. And we'd like to also call down their alliance partner, Team 25795, the Architects from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, teams. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. Excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with the other sponsors, their community, and judges. If you hear your team's name called for third, second, or first place Inspire, please come on down. We do have a trophy. Here's what the judges have to say about the third place Inspire Award. The judges were impressed by this team's elaborate portfolio, demonstrating a clear engineering journey. They put in time on and off the field to create a great robot and this pack has really left their paw print on the first team. The winner of the Inspire Third Place Award is Team 20153, Silver Wolves from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now here's what the judges had to say about the second place Inspire Award. The well-rounded excellence of this team represents was evident today in every interaction the judges had with them. Their meticulously designed robot, far-flung impact on their community, and comprehensively documented engineering process all speak to the craft. Teams like these are one in a million, which makes them a real unicorn. The winner of the Inspire Second Place Award is Team 14423, Robocorns from Exton, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team inspires those around them with quality designs, innovation, and organizational leadership. Their portfolio clearly reflects an interactive design process that is the foundation of regeneration and growth. While this team's namesake is well known south of the border, we all know this team is really in the pink. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl from Linnets, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now we need to find out who's actually advancing to the Pennsylvania State Championship from this competition. So I'd like to call back to the field our program delivery partner, Tom Zwislak, who doesn't have the piece of paper yet, so we're going to wait for him to get the piece of paper. Here he is, Tom Zwislak.
Oh, man, everybody. What a day, huh? Did you guys have a good time today? Awesome. It ran a little longer than we had originally planned on our agenda. That was an error on my part. I'm not that good at math. So, you guys all are. You're great at STEM. You are great at science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. We're so impressed. Every volunteer is impressed with your performance today. Right from the inspection line, you were done at 9:30. 35 teams were done at 9:30, outputting on yourself. And then the matches were incredibly smooth. Teach you more than you can imagine to make this so gracious professionalism. First of all, I want you to all thank our volunteers, everybody in the blue shirts. And please thank our hosts today, Bensalem High School, the Bensalem School District, and I don't know, Megan might be in house. We have Megan and Kevin were the primary. So big round of applause for those two in getting this done today. One other little bit of housekeeping we did not mention with the Dean's List semifinals. I forgot to put it, but the Dean's List semifinalists, the 5 you saw here today, are in the running with 25 other Dean's List semifinalists for the finalists that will be suggested through another review process and will be announced at our state championship. Pennsylvania Championship in March is when we will announce the 4 finalists that will then go to first and then be considered with over 1,000 other semifinalists from all over the world for 10 coveted spots in the First Tech Challenge program. They will be global finalists. So big round of applause and good luck to our semifinalists from Pennsylvania. All right, let's get to the advancement. We're advancing 4 teams to the PA Championship. And it is based on the point value, as is new this year. The point value is accumulation of points on the field and on the playing field, as well as the awards. All of this is in the championship, or excuse me, the competition manual. So, the first team that is eligible to advance is One Small Step One Small Step, and that is Team 25650. But they're already advancing from another competition. So we're going to move on down till we get 4 teams that have not advanced yet. Silver Wolves are already advancing 20153. Congratulations to the Silver Wolves. In the third category of point value, Robocorns 14423 are already advancing. So, this is the fourth ranked team. Congratulations to the Architects, team 257095. You're advancing to the Pennsylvania Championship. The next team, the fifth ranked team on point value, is Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. You are advancing to the PA Championship. Congratulations to the sixth ranked team and the third team to advance from this competition. Lansdale Catholic Cyber Crusaders, team 14133. The seventh ranked team was First Try, team 21364, already advancing. We have one more spot to fill of the four that are advancing, so big round of applause and congratulations to Tech Spark, team 10333. So that's it. Those are our four advancing teams. We thank you. We honor you. We love you guys. Can't wait to see you at the next competition. Best of luck to all of you for the rest of this season. And we ask that you have a safe drive home and a safe weekend, what's left of it, and weeks. We'll see you soon. One last request, everybody. Please clean up around your pit area. We have plenty of receptacles. Please clean up after yourselves. We would greatly appreciate that. Have a great night, everybody. Take care.